Vivi.
Yes.
I hope that that's a noise that is now greeting people on twitch.tv/snipingweb.
How are you?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Hello, Grox.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. Yes, good.
I suppose you should probably dive straight into the game because it obviously takes a moment to get.
Yeah, do you want to set up the crew and we'll join on you?
Fucking know.
You're the captain this team.
Somehow, I think I've managed to avoid ever doing that. So this
It's
should
not
be
difficult, don't worry.
No, it's too complicated. I can't manage it.
Okay.
I'll never be able to manage it. How could you possibly put this much pressure on me? I sent 3 emails today. Be nice to me. I don't need this kind of pressure. Yeah, I mean, you folks may remember because I mentioned it earlier in our little group chat. But it's a secret to everyone else. But I may have started the process on getting an actual ad, sponsor for a video. So that will be interesting. We'll see if anything comes of that. Oh, thank you very much, Cyborg, for the sub.
You should pop.
Sending 3 emails, that's worth 1 small train. Well, I did buy a small train the other day, so that works out quite well.
Longfriend, can you invite Wib to the crew?
Sure. Oh yeah, we'll just do. I was going to let Web struggle and arrange it himself, but okay.
I mean, we can do, but he seems pretty adamant that he doesn't want to do that.
Yep, fair.
I'm also waiting for the game to figure out if it wants to load, you know.
Where's the... Hobby. I'll show you some.
Yes.
Hello there, Soup. And hello there, Rocket.
Hello, Rocket. Hello, Soup. Hello, Cyborg. I didn't say hello to you. Sorry.
There's a lot of people to say hello to. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that because some people are starting to get hold of the rainbow squishmallow icons.
Good.
I keep forgetting that some people have got them now. I'm always like, yeah.
Oh, Grox, thank you very much for letting me know about that. I was the ship that I ordered for you. I was starting to worry about. Master Replicas had the Enterprise B, and me and Grox made a deal. And that I would order it. Actually, yeah, Hobby, I'm actually not sure where the secret is in this place, I'm going to be honest.
That's okay.
Okay, so when I started the game up, what that actually meant was no. So that's cool. Just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep, you're all good, dude. You're all good.
I'm actually going to take the opportunity to see what my new outfit looks like.
Fair.
Perfect.
Okay, it's setting up fine. It's starting up fine this time.
Okay. Oh, did it do that thing where it just leaves you on like a it doesn't even come up with anything? It just says the game's running, nothing happens?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's helpful.
Anyway, yeah, so some people are anything else? So, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. And thank you very much, Hypnodisc, for the sub. Honk, honk, honk. You remain deep within Clown Town, hunting for additional bonus damage chance on the water. Find the sea of crits of Monkey Hunt. Well, yes.
Hello, Hypnodisc.
But yes, I was going to say hello to everyone. And also to get the fucking game actually showing up.
Longfang, look at Spiffy.
Good.
Perfect. Yes.
There we go. But yes, so for people that missed this, how long ago was it that the last episode came out?
Last month.
A month.
Last month.
The only way to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses
It's giving a summary.
is to
I'll let that play for people.
What did you do?
Legendary trials. You must master the sword.
I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
And the art of thievery. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession.
Bobby, does Biffy just
We
talk?
salesmen have a sixth sense for
Does Biffy
customers trying
talk?
to mess
Don't
with
all
our
dogs talk?
stuff.
Yeah, but
The quest.
I didn't think that the in-game store one would talk.
What? Treasure hunting, you
But then he wouldn't be
We've been
spiffy.
doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
Welcome! Come in! Your timing could not be better.
You can be the first to try our death-defying Melee Island Spectacular!
Oh, that's just a fucking trailer. Okay, now I see
That
that.
are scarier than you.
This is why people complain about them spoiling a lot of stuff in the trailers.
Yeah.
Ye must be even more stupid than you look.
Trying to figure out where Wood's gonna spawn in.
It is funny how it says the whole like, oh, you can, you can play this now, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I'm literally booting the game up, so yeah. But yes, so I was just going to say, yeah, so last month we all played through the first episode or whatever of the Monkey Island stuff that was added to this over on Hobby's channel. So this time we're here, and I am joined by Hobbytan and by Longfang.
Hello. We are here to do the thing.
Yes,
We are mighty pirates. Trademark.
trademark.
So, Web, did you get my invite?
Yes, I am joining you now.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Oh yes.
The big tent.
Yes.
I'm very excited about us meeting the Fettuccine brothers.
The one thing I was a little disappointed seeing the trailer is the wildly pointing. I forget his fucking name, but like the salesman guy who like
Dan.
points. Yeah, he
Yeah.
does not move quite erratically enough.
And his jacket doesn't either, if I'm not mistaken, which is a little bit of a shame.
Yeah. He moves like at a speed that a human could move, not at the speed
Yeah.
that a sprite can move, which is, you know,
Yeah. It is a shame.
totally terrible.
I was really hoping that they were going to go all in with his jacket, though, because I've talked about this numerous times, so I'm sorry to anyone that's heard this story before. But the way Stan's jacket worked in the original game is they basically just sort of cut the pixels out of the background and had the jacket pattern underlaid beneath where he was. So the jacket pattern didn't move even when the jacket did. And to keep the faith and like to keep true to the original games, when they did the Tales of Monkey Island. Hello, Web.
Hi.
When they did the Tales of Monkey Island, they went to special effort to program the three-dimensional model of Stan's jacket so that the pattern wouldn't move with the jacket.
Good. Good.
Excellent. Yeah, I never played any after the second Monkey Island game, so you know, I did not get
Alright,
to see
stop.
that glory.
Stop.
Okay, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Biffy is unimpressed with us performing the rip-off Monkey Island movie
Nice.
theme tune.
Yep. I like your squeeze box.
Thank you.
That sounded more suggestive than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
So should we like do a thing?
We are doing a thing. This is how you play Sea of Thieves.
I mean, this is how we play Sea of Thieves for sure.
If people play it some other way, then frankly, that's on them.
Fair point.
To be fair, I do this in Guild Wars as well. I just stand on a hill and play music until someone makes me leave.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're at this place. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. So I have been. So after the stream last week, I have. Oh. Cetacean Antifa has tipped $5. It is once again time for periodical wealth redistribution. May it bring oceanic felicity. Thank you very much, Cetacean Antifa.
Oh,
hey.
It's Spiffy.
This is Spiffy. He lives up to his name.
Good.
Sometimes he talks to us.
Does he really talk to us, or do we just think we hear him talk to us and it's really our innermost desires?
Is there really much difference?
That is a fair point. My innermost desires do often involve talking dogs, so, you know.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
Ah, hello, Kate.
Ooh. Put your vote down on the quest for Guybrush. Where did Web go?
I think Wib's giving Spiffy a bath.
I have discovered that dogs do not like it when you fall underwater holding them.
Please put down your dog and get over here. Kate capsizes. Doing the exposition.
Being angry at Guybrush again.
Yeah. Damn it. The distance is exactly the wrong distance. Oh. This is the point where I'm really glad that it's me that's that everyone can see while I'm like struggling.
You know, there's a ladder on the wall. Like,
where's the ladder? Oh, it's over
a
there.
ladder, but it's a ladder.
Okay, I'm not used to being somewhere that isn't made entirely of like ramshackle wood, so I'm looking for that kind of ladder, you know.
Or should we just vote to cancel and replay all this?
Still dangerous.
Maybe.
Wood is out of the picture.
Oh wait, need to do that in the ship, I think.
Yes.
Oh.
I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
Ignore what these people are saying then.
I mean, you can listen if you want, but you'll just have to hear it again in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Honk honk, I'm so fucking tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Downstairs,
Lynn.
behind the stairs.
There we go.
Okay.
Cancelled. Let's try this again. We are competent pirates.
Hey, don't look at us.
I am glad to watching both of you doing the exact same thing that I was doing. Like, oh, why can't I climb on the cannon? Oh, wait, no, you can't quite make that jump.
I didn't try and climb in the cannon.
Shark!
I just jumped off and went for the ladder.
Shark.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's a shark. Shot it.
Now, Kate, repeat everything you said to us.
Okay, good.
I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered.
Is that the actual pirate lord this time, or is it LeChuck?
I still believe
I have no idea at this point.
become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, But first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Definitely the actual pirate lord.
I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return.
Web, that battle was me. Stop it.
I am in you.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you guys some space.
No, I like it when
If you
people
don't look.
I like it when people watch.
You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo.
Oh.
Something tells me
Yay.
you're already expected.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely the actual pirate lord, because LeChuck would not just stand back and take being called a pompous blowhard.
Ah, fair, fair. Hobby, do you want to dress up the boat?
Can I?
Yeah. Like, Web doesn't have as much cosmetics as, like, you or me, and you have the Monkey Island related stuff. It's over here.
Not having
I
as
don't
many, meaning not having any.
I don't know what you mean, Longfang. I definitely didn't spend my entire month's fun budget on cosmetics today.
I mean, to be fair, they were being very unfair to you by having Monkey Island cosmetics.
Indeed.
I know, right? It's disgusting. How could they?
Yeah, like that's just not like that's not cricket. Like they know that you can't.
That's
like,
the
resist
most
that.
English thing you've ever fucking said.
Are you sure? Are you really
I'm
sure?
pretty
about
sure you just said that's not cricket. Like, Jesus Christ.
Was
that?
very British.
Yeah. I was gonna say I keep wanting to, because I've been playing Satisfactory so much over the last few days, that I keep wanting to, like, while I'm running forward, to hit C to do like a fucking Titanfall crouch slide.
Web, do you remember how to put your sword away? Thank you. Just so we don't get struck by fucking lightning again.
What? It's fine.
I've done a little bit of customization to the ship specifically for Web. I know it's customary at this point.
Good. I see
Thank
it.
you.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I normally put the pride flag up, but
you can have the pride
this
flag.
is a different kind of pride. No. I have an entire ship adorned with monkey heads. I'm happy.
Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty rad.
Web,
I know,
you
right?
are the captain, so...
I'm just having an observation of the ship from a different angle. Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, seasons were still docked.
Have you seen the figurehead yet?
You can get a good look at the sails.
Sails are very pretty. Also banan.
Banan.
The main sail's even better. It's got a big monkey head on it.
Good.
I'm only a little excited about how pretty our ship is.
That is a pretty monkey.
I splashed out for the shiny monkey.
Oh, is there a non-shiny monkey as well?
Yeah, there's like
a
the collector.
non-shiny
They
monkey.
call it the collector's version, and there's just a normal version. They do it with everything, so like it's not bad, honestly, because sometimes it can be like, oh yeah, this set of sails has an ethereal mist coming off of it, and some people are like, no, just give me the normal version.
Yeah. It sounds like, you know, for a very dated comparison, like the unusual hats in Team Fortress 2. Like, quite often you look at them and you go, I do not like how that looks. I know that it's worth like £300, but I do not care for it.
All right, Web, you're the captain. Where do you want us?
Okay, where the fuck do we need to go? Oh, we need to go to the big glowy thing. All right, well, I guess pull up anchor first then. It is at this point they realise how dangerous it was putting me in control. Fucking lower the sails.
Aye, aye, Captain. game did a weird thing then.
What was it doing?
I went to set the sail length and my camera just spun like a 360.
I just left that front.
Yeah, I was
a wee bit.
I was just about to say, like, it's astonishing how you can see fucking nothing.
Yeah, no, that's intentional. So you have to listen. You have to like talk to your crew.
Ooh,
that's it. That seems like a bad call. Like, make you talk to people. Ugh.
I'm gonna waste a cannonball.
Okay.
You got
I
the
just
banana
wanted to see
effect.
what it looked like.
Yes.
Banana.
Honestly, I quite like that.
Me too.
It's subtle enough, but then when you look at it and someone says it's the banana effect, you realise it's the skin peeling off.
Okay. Potassium unleashed.
Hello, Kian. Hello, Cypher.
And we enter the sea hole. The sea hole.
That's a word you used.
Yep. Oh, thank you for the bits.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Oh, this is nice.
Hello.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Sorry
Bobby.
to bother you, but the captain.
Oh, hi,
wouldn't
Bob.
work.
Hey, Chucky.
Well, now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look.
You have no idea how stupid I am.
Now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I will be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Alright, dickhead.
You good there, Hobby?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that thing earlier, Cyborg. Oh, and the answer is they just wear their helmets. The Mandos of the Watch, they don't have to keep all of their clothes on all the time. They just have to keep the helmets on.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Which does mean that the Mandos have a very poor like foreplay game, but you know.
Yeah, true.
Ooh. I'm appreciating the lighting here.
They're doing it again. They're doing it again.
Yeah. You excited there, Hobby?
No. What gave you that idea? It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yay! And the little shooting star.
I think we lost Hobby.
I'm still here. Just having a little dance. Not a very good dance. Oh, wait, no, I have a thing for this.
You have emotes.
There we go.
Good. Where do we park? Oh, yeah, it's over there. To the right-hand side slightly.
I'll bring the mainsail
Remember,
down a bit
everyone,
more.
we're in the melee lot.
I am going to delegate the task of parking to Longfang, Mr. Longfang here, because I'm very bad at parking.
I haven't captained a brig in a while, so this should be interesting.
Down. I keep fucking doing.
You can't
Watch out when the sails need raising.
I can't do the skid. I want to do the Titanfall skid.
Raise sails, Wib, give Hobby a hand because they're fucking heavy. Wrong ones, Wib.
I didn't even fucking realize.
Sails raised, Captain. Well,
I offered moral support.
First mate.
Number 1.
There you go.
Number 1. Okay.
You are also
harpoon
number
us in
1.
if you want, Wib.
Sorry?
You can harpoon us in because we're running out of momentum, but we're in a good sort of heading.
They went on anchor?
No.
Anchor lowered. I appreciate that they put 3 monkey heads on the capstan.
Yes.
The monkish. Okay.
Oh, I missed.
One of us had to.
That's the second time I've scraped my teeth across the edge of the docks at Melee Island.
It's just tradition now.
I think I did okay on the parking job.
Yeah, you did. Here's the ladder. Okay, so what's the likelihood we're going to have to find a bunch of pieces of 8 this time?
Are we gonna like searching the entire map for it?
For a single coin?
Hey! We fucking found
we did really
it.
well. We found it.
Right, start checking all the things. Keep an eye out.
Just in case.
I kind of suspect this we're probably gonna have you know.
Oh hey, the crate that we brought up by the crane still over here, like not in the water, like actually raised. So maybe things have stayed the way they were.
If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck,
I hate to tell you this, but it does seem there's new dialogue.
Some folks are suckers for a good story. They say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge
So there
against the legend of Monkey Island.
We
As
still
long
need to
as I
work
can
out.
still ask Cobb about Loom.
Yep, we should do that.
70 pirates.
I mean, I did the obvious thing and go and speak to Mancomb first.
Of course.
Perdition itself. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the last to pieces with his bare hands as he stood atop a mountain of broken bones. Ha! Well, as I say, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, really? And I suppose
I'm not sure I
that
trust
now you've
Mancomb.
had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the
Well, seeing as none of these people were real,
legendary
you know.
trials
I mean, yeah.
and prove you're a real pirate. You should speak with the pirate
I will
leaders
never.
in the next room.
Every time I just remember the like Guybrush Threepwood. That's a stupid name. Oh, what's your name? Mancomb Seepgood. That's
As for me,
forever just wedged in some corner of my brain.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Happen to mention me at all? Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend Mancomb. Why, we've known one another since the good old days. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me.
Oh yeah, Athena, the trademark is there because it's funny. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like it's not anyone being a bunch of dicks. I think that's just the LucasArts humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a callback to the original Monkey Island. There was Melee Island and Mighty Pirate, I think. Both had trademarks against them.
Yeah, the...
High carb.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Aye?
So tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why,
Yes.
It's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today. Sorry, but on some topics...
He reads it better than I do.
Aye.
Yeah, I started playing Loom at the weekend.
Nice.
Good.
And as was only right and proper, whenever somebody mentioned Loom in chat, both me and the bot recited that.
Good. Okay. So, do we want to... Because I suppose we could spend some time speaking to everyone, but...
Well,
what do we
we
want
need
to
to
do?
see what we're doing here.
Well, we
need to go to the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're right, Agamemnon. They really should do a Loom remaster, and
me,
one that
especially.
isn't wank.
Can you get it on GOG?
You can, but the version that's on GOG and the version that's on Steam, which is the version I've got, is broken. So you don't get to listen to the stunning music most of the time. It's just deathly quiet unless you're playing something.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Which is kind of disappointing.
Hey, Hobby, there's a treasure map here.
Treasure map. 1,000 pieces await. You cannot afford.
Oh, no.
Story of my life.
Fate has brought us back
Hey,
together.
Karina.
I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth.
My feet are wet, and so is my dick.
Must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials.
Okay.
Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
I'm still listening.
Okay.
When
Just
it
didn't
gets
want you
better.
running off.
Not running enough.
Okay. Back to Scum.
Ah, my life.
Well, I mean, you know, you live where you live. I say as if Darby
Bear,
is
a
somehow...
raccoon and a wib walk into a pub and get a Loom advert thrown at them. Yep.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I like how everyone has their anthropomorphic thing, and I'm just me.
Hobby, don't do that. I feel like you're going to create some sort of temporal paradox.
Yeah, if they touch each other, like...
It's like digital time cop.
Yeah.
Fucking universe will explode.
It must happen. It must be done. Damn it.
If those two touch it, then suddenly, I don't know, the game turns into... I don't know, what was the Indiana Jones, like, LucasArts point and click?
Which one?
I did not realise
you should talk to...
oh, yeah.
You should talk to Spiffy Prime.
And don't worry, the universe is safe. Spiffy Prime's hitbox is way too big for me to put them next to each other.
What brings you back to our table? The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
Hi, Spiffy.
So, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to
He does not like it when it is not all about
It'll
him.
be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The quest.
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure hunting.
Hey,
And gather
Budlord.
proof that you've done it.
Hello.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Well, I can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Oh yeah, the lighthouse that seemed conspicuously over-modelled for something that you just walked into vaguely at one point.
On a mystical brew to dispel that
What?
infernal mist.
Is that how? We could have told them.
Can't you- we went to the lighthouse for like one thing in the previous part.
Went to a lighthouse?
Yeah. We went to the clock tower.
No shit, yeah, it was the clock tower. Oh,
No, the lighthouse he's
Yeah.
talking about is the one from
Shit.
fucking Pirate's Life. Because that is the skull that you get in the first mission in Pirate's Life.
Yes. Who I was insistent was Murray until Murray turned up. Maybe alternate dimension Murray?
He's Moraint.
Or Moraby?
Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse.
Yeah.
I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job.
Fantastic.
Okay. Let us rid the land of this accursed fog then. Which doesn't actually seem that bad, but you know what? Fuck it, whatever.
It's accursed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I think that particular pirate lord probably needs glasses rather than the fog clearing.
This is probably true.
But his sword is sharper than
I do
mine, so I'm not
think,
going to tell him that.
Was it Karina said to come back to her
Yes.
after that?
Yes.
Hello.
Hoi.
Hi,
Do
Karina.
you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
I'm not sure Guybrush can assist himself right now, to be honest.
Sometimes it's easier to assist others than to assist yourself.
Fair. To Melee Island did Guybrush sail to free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to find LeChuck when with Elaine he did depart. 3 trials to face, and then the race to Monkey Island fated place. The mighty pirate had his day, but drove the one he loved away. Okay. How many? Oh, okay, there's a lot more to this than I thought.
Yeah. Legendary trial of treasure huntery. In the forest that lingers, the treasures you can follow legends. My job for the week. To locate the plunder you need to acquire, to explore in the shovel, a map you'll require. Fuck you.
Okay, so to get the treasure map, we need to get a lot of money.
Somehow. Also, the legendary trial of thievery. Come gawk at the idol of many hands. Only it stands previously owned vessels. Located at the Bay of Millie.
Well, if we need a lot of money, then going to a place, then doing the trial of thievery sounds like that might be a good start.
We can go up around the governor's house now.
Sorry, I was poring over the first part of the book.
Understood.
Interesting little thing in there. It's recapping the first 3 Monkey Island games.
I had a feeling.
No recap for 4 through 6. Interesting.
Are they trying to pretend some didn't happen?
Well, 4 was made by a completely different team. I mean, technically so was 3, but 3 is generally looked upon more favourably as part of the Monkey Island franchise than 4 is. 5 was some of the original Monkey Island crew, but not Ron Gilbert. And
no, he's still passed out.
6 was Ron Gilbert, but I'm guessing this was all put together before Return to Monkey Island came out, so there wouldn't be any references to that in this.
He's still passed out, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's sleepy.
I pickpocketed him.
Storage chest.
Bloody pirates.
Storage chest. Storage chest. Shit, Web. God damn it.
I mean, it looks like it actually does look like the one from the like chest at the bottom of the.
Did we pickpocket him for that key last time? Tell you what, leave it on his desk. We'll come back.
The key last time was...
It was in the bed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In the bed, yeah.
Because you can see it's still got a key in it, which looks the same as the key that I picked up. So I'm wondering if... is that maybe a thing that they accidentally left in there?
No, to get the key last time, we didn't have to pickpocket him. Is that not what you just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the key was in the bed last time. That's what
Oh, shit,
was
yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, well, when we need a storage chest opening, then we know where that key is.
Exactly.
Did you say it was around the other side of the mansion?
Yup. According to the map, there is a path around the mansion now.
Okay.
I believe this is part of it, although it has collapsed. So let's see, can we still get around? Or is it trying to railroad us one way?
I think it's trying to railroad us.
Fine.
Up to the lookout point and across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if they can make you go that way, they're going to make you go that way.
Oh, yes.
It's iconic in an actual way, not a Ubisoft way.
I played Tales of Monkey Island, the Telltale one recently. It's actually not awful. Hobby?
No, it's really good. I genuinely adored Tales of Monkey Island when it first came out, because of course I played them when they first came out. I thought they were a fantastic little spiritual successor to Monkey Island 1 through 3. Again, we don't talk about 4. And I thought that was all the Monkey Island we were ever going to get. So I was pleasantly surprised when Return to came out.
The key you pickpocket from Guybrush goes in the chest near the door, apparently. I mean, I don't know how a guide just came out today for this content that just came out today and knows that, but okay.
People are super frothy for this stuff.
Apparently a lot of, click farm websites are using AI to write their articles now, so,
Yeah.
As I seemed to discover earlier.
Just be lying.
Yeah, you see the fucking Games Workshop wiki.
The fucking crunch thing was ridiculous.
Yeah, like, that's just not true. Yeah, I read the turns of phrase and, like, the patter of it. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is AI.
Also, like, hex-based? What?
Yeah, no, it's a square grid because it literally It also can't be a precursor to Blood Bowl because it literally uses Blood Bowl 1's, like, board.
Mm.
I swear this wasn't this long last time.
Oh, it was.
Every time you say anything about the height, they add an extra 10 feet.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a...
We're the pickpockets. Anyway, bye.
Oh no, someone stole all your money?
Ah,
so
Who
about
it
that
could have
fog.
been? Okay, we can't pickpocket him again.
No, his bag of like pieces of eight was just sitting beside him.
Oh, crap.
Webb, you're having a time just finding your lantern right now.
I thought it was bound to something other than L.
Oh.
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 Nope. That's a nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, well,
Denied.
Okay.
Shall I go try the key thing then?
No, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did say like one of your first quests is to get rid of the bloody fog, so that would actually make sense, wouldn't it?
Where is the lighthouse then? Because they did mention that.
There's no lighthouse. You've just inserted it into your brain.
Yeah. What is going on with my brain?
I mean, he mentioned a lighthouse, and it is easy to remember a lighthouse because, you know,
I-
big and bright.
I think this might be what happens when I have had like 3 or 4 days in a row where I've had exactly enough sleep to exist, but not enough to ever be rested.
I may have fallen the rest of the way.
That's fine. I was trying to look for a way of breaking my ankles to get down there faster, but the game said no.
Well, I found one by accident, if that helps.
Good.
My LARP group is currently is currently doing a
You
Sea
go.
of Thieves theme, so I can count this as research. Absolutely, absolutely.
Perfect. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what LARP do you do? Recovering LARPer.
You got better.
I did. It's an expensive hobby.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh fuck, I can imagine.
Oh, cool. I did Fools and Heroes.
Right, before you open it, Webb, wait for us.
Oh, I found it.
Were we just really blind?
No. Like it's amongst
no,
a
it's
bunch
kind
of that is actually kind of yeah.
It's amongst all the
Oh,
detritus.
oh, it's there.
Captain's inkwell discovered.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to chug it.
No.
What's the fucking point?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no more ink left. Ah,
Web.
okay.
Plonk.
There's
nothing to
nothing to
write with.
write with, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Use your finger. Be fine. Nobody cares if your handwriting's illegible.
You're a pirate. If you do anything more than, you know, signing with a letter X, then people consider you to be quite cultured.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's a miracle you're not illiterate.
Frankly. Alright.
Okay, so... Okay, so we can't steal
Does he even have
anything
one?
from him.
Oh.
Oh!
Where was
We
it?
found it.
Yeah, it was just outside. Something can be signed here.
Okay, so we have to...
I spotted like a roll of paper somewhere earlier. That may have just been set dressing though.
Could have been.
I'll wait for Webb to figure it out in 2 seconds.
Well...
It may be something that we don't have yet as well.
Yeah. I mean, I found a half-eaten banana and a Fabergé egg. Does that help?
It might. I mean, it's better
Can you
than
please
half-eaten
clarify
Fabergé
if
egg.
the... I was going to say, can you please clarify if the Fabergé egg is also half-eaten?
Good old bleeding
Really
Pickles Murphy.
expensive taste. Yes.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Okay, I don't think there's anything down here. Eat the special egg. I mean, we could, but we'd break our already scurvy-ridden teeth.
Yeah, it's not going to be a pretty sight in there.
Yeah, as someone who already has bad teeth, no thanks.
Big mood, long friend. Big mood.
Oh, Hobby,
I found out that one of my medical
who had
conditions
his,
actually breaks my teeth down faster than normal.
Oh,
the other day.
cool.
It's just like, oh, okay. The kind of arthritis I have is slowly destroying my teeth.
Oh.
It's fine. It's all good. Probably. They were knackered anyway.
I mean, I had my first shot using an ultrasonic cleaner the other day.
Ooh, how did that go?
It makes the worst noise you can imagine.
It does, doesn't it?
It works, but it
But it screams at you while it's doing it.
And it also gets hot.
Oh.
Because it's friction hitting tartar and, like, you know,
Yeah.
big solid bits of plaque, so yeah.
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 Moral of the story, folks, take care of your teeth.
Please.
Or
we're idiots.
Just be incredibly lucky like me and just be
shop
born
have
with
paper.
just be born with the right genetics so that you just don't
you.
have problems with your teeth.
Fuck you entirely.
Rubber chicken is purchasable.
Yep.
The rubber chicken is purchasable.
I had a feeling.
This is important information.
Well, I suppose we
Alright,
need it
let's-
to go and see the Fettuccine Brothers, so it makes sense, but still.
There's the Mighty
I'm
Pirate
excited about
Sword
it.
for just shy of 1,000 pieces of 8 as well.
Oh, you can buy that as well?
Yep.
Shit. I suppose that's for the Swordmaster.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy.
I've played too much Blasphemous today. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Of course, what? You see
Oh,
those
good, so much.
Yeah. Okay. Wib is the Dorian Gray, except he shares his teeth soul with Susan Hare for teeth.
Oh, that's a horrifying thought. Well done, Shay.
Oh,
That
no.
was just a whole bunch of images that I didn't need.
Hey.
Undertaking the 3 legendary. First, get ye a sword, but don't think you can use any old blade. You'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee. For that,
Yeah, you do need the thingy for the fancy sword for the sword master training. You need to get a fancy sword. So yeah, we know that. Okay, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, me either. We need money for stuff. We can earn money by going to the Fettuccine Brothers, but we can't go to the Fettuccine Brothers until
Not
we've cleared
via the way
fog.
we were going. Unless... Hold on.
Unless-
Everyone back to the dock.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, like to just sail around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's a bay where Stans is, and I'm just wondering...
They went on the anchor.
I'll come over and give you a hand.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Interesting fact, you can scream without moving your jaw, or at least I can.
That is
Wonderful.
quite horrifying.
Yeah, good.
Right, don't worry about the sails just yet. I'm just going to
Yeah.
use the ship's own, like,
Yeah.
the fake momentum that the game gives it to get us out of this mess. It'll bump itself a few times and probably free itself up.
I'm not
It'll-
sure about
it'll
that.
free itself up.
Oh. Okay, yeah, physics happened there.
The game doesn't want you getting, like, eternally fucking stuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You want to lower down the forward sail web?
Sure.
Just to give us enough to get moving. Other way, bub.
I
do it sometimes as well. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes my brain just sees it the wrong way. I think sometimes it's like, you know, the like optical illusion of like the lady spinning around, and yeah.
Ah, yes, Dolphin. We have a banana sale, and the ones you can't see are a monkey and a monkey's hands holding a banana.
The monkey.
Okay.
Jesus.
What's?
Oh, that doesn't sound healthy.
Oh yeah, we've hit a
invisible wall.
Yep.
It seems that way.
Lower the anchor. I'm just going to bring us about that way.
Yep.
On the plus side, doing this has got another nautical mile for my sailing log.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's true. Sails up.
Well, that is much quicker with 2 people, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Use a hand.
Yes. Well, you know what? That might not have worked, but we did find out a thing that didn't work, and sometimes that's just as important.
Because I was just looking at the map that they gave us in the book, and it shows Stan's having a bay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Web, do us a favour, use the left side harpoon to get spun around, will you? Nah, you're going to want to go at an angle closer to the bolt. And like, yeah, that'll do it. Just like the most extreme angle to the left you can, and then just pull.
Leave your ship behind and take off in the Sea Monkey too. I'm down with that. I'm very down with that.
Right, release. Thank you.
Okay, so we know we can get to the town.
Right, give us that forward sail, Web.
We know we can get to the mansion.
Just bring the sail straight forward.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do some physics at it.
Yep.
Did we
That'll
just
keep us
miss
moving.
something? Alright guys, I was studying the map.
No, that's fine, Hobby. I was leaving you to do that because, you know, one of us fucking has to.
We're helping Longfang.
Mm-hmm.
We're providing moral support. It's really the best you can
this
expect
has
from us.
the wheel spins more on the bigger ships as well. Like the ship's wheel actually spins further. I do love how the person played the drums whistles. It's such a nice touch.
Yeah, it's great.
This isn't going to be as nice a parking job this time, I apologise.
Ah, it's fine.
I'll harpoon us a bit.
They went on the anchor.
I'll do it.
Actually, we still got sails, don't we? Let's not have them.
Anchor, please.
Yeah. You know what?
That's actually a really good parking job. You did great.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Right. I am gonna quickly run this way and test a theory.
Okay.
We're coming with you.
Okay, can do. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. No, it's all closed off. Okay, not this way.
What were you thinking?
Well, we've tried looking around the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like the path that we should be able to take is blocked off.
Correct.
So, I was thinking perhaps the path was actually in town, but...
Well, can we get around that from the left side, Hobby? Or is it just a straight cliff when we get here?
Oh,
there's a ladder.
Lad?
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder?
Yeah.
There's
Can
a ladder.
you see where my nameplate is?
Yep, we all
I'm
found the ladder.
jumping around.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I just lead you back up. Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I thought you guys thought it was something else. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
I feel like there's an IQ test and I'm failing it here. Like logically, there should. It feels like there should be something in here, because otherwise, giving you like everything for a.
Yeah.
For a thing, but not one.
Whoever had the guide up, if you still do, let us know. I'm betting, yeah, the bit of papers or whatever we need is kicking about here somewhere, but.
Like Guybrush signed
no
this.
autograph.
Okay. Okay.
I'm helping.
You're helping. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely there's the thing that we need is definitely not in here then, because
there's nothing to interact with.
Yeah, there's nothing interactable. So we know it's not that. Okay. And we know we need the gold to get the other bits and pieces, so...
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3...
Okay. I'm gonna go speak...
Did anyone speak to the chef at the Scum Bar?
No, we didn't. And we need to. Well, we don't need to, but
the only
there's an achievement in it.
more valuable than mine belong to the legend of Monk. Maybe I could.
You're looking at the same fucking thing I am, aren't you?
Yarp. Oh, fuck. And I was looking at it so much that I fell into the ocean.
Oh, it's fine, so did I.
That old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasure.
We are competent pirates.
Okay, I think I've got something here.
Okay.
Ooh. What you got with?
We can get the map by swiping something from the mansion for him.
What does he want?
Just something, something that should be on the shelves. It probably just wasn't interactive until the...
yeah, until you've activated it.
Yeah.
Until you spoke to him, yeah.
Well, I've just found the book How to Make Invisible Ink, but it's useless because every page is blank.
Oh,
fabulous.
Put that where you need to write.
Mm-hmm. I can't actually hold it. Examine both hands empty. The biography contained detailing the life of the eccentric castaway named Herman. Almost every page seems to mention monkeys. Comprehensive catalogue of famous shipwrecks, from the Mad Monkey to the Greasy Goose.
Yay!
The Greasy Goose.
No screaming narwhal, though.
The Unabridged History of Cheese. A quick glance at this book is enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are.
Seems a little unfair.
I mean, to be fair, that's what my school reports used to say. Calligraphy for beginners.
Count, you bastards.
No matter how hard you try, it's impossible to make out a single word written in this book. The Very Hungry Megalodon. It's a children's book. Cute, but not what you need right now.
Oh, you have to get really close to them, don't you?
Yeah. Dozens of cringe-inducing pirate puns. Best to put this back in case you accidentally read some of them.
I'm a big fan of shedding desire for material things and also lick the silver spoon.
Yeah. There's nothing you can take from this book, as since most of the pages have been eaten. It was about bookworms.
Of course it is.
Oh, I think I found the book we need.
Oh?
Oh.
You also found the book
Yes.
we need.
Pick up his signed sea chart.
Uh-oh. We may have a slight problem.
Have you got one too?
We both picked up the book at the same time and now I can't move.
Oh.
Can you do anything?
Oh, just remember today is Thursday, ergo it is uncooperative Thursday. Lovely podcast to you, as always. Thank you, Mazzy. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, the podcast was fucking great. I was listening to it while I was working.
Thank you. I may have entirely forgotten that we recorded it like 2 weeks ago.
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
hastily edited it and uploaded it today.
I can get the menu up. But I can't do anything else.
Okay. Do you want to hop out and just join back in on us then?
Yeah, sure thing. If I can, if it'll let me.
I think it will.
I hope so.
If not, we'll have a checkpoint. And the tall tale will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't put the map there. I think we just give this to fucking Dickies.
Wreck of the Mad Monkey. Scab fat booty.
Yep.
Scab fat booty.
Hobby's character really wanted that book and is having a small meltdown. Apparently.
Yeah, you're just so fucking mad that I also picked it up. Like, I can't.
Look, I'm Guybrush Threepwood's biggest fan. I have to own every book he's ever written.
Okay.
It's just
I also am quite excited to see how you spawn back in and where you spawn back in.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. It better be in the scum bar and drunk.
I see you
it's not.
on the ship.
Yeah.
I guess that is a sensible place. Okay, if you want to call
At least the ship's still decked out.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to come up to the salesman.
Mansion? Oh, the salesman. Okay.
Yeah. I was going to trade this for the treasure map.
Ooh, treasure map.
Treasure.
When you go down.
One of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Cool.
Hey, thanks.
Flipping pages, flipping pages.
Do the monkey.
There it is.
Oh, is this known to you, Hobby?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the thing will be open now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've got the map.
Now that we've got the map.
Yeah. Also thinking of painting
very
some...
Monkey Island 1.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of painting some goatee fellas for the Wars Hammer. Hamner, sorry. The Hamner.
Good friends.
We have been thwarted.
No?
No.
You have to dance to a tune, so maybe we need to play music here.
Oh, yeah.
Which was not in... was not in Monkey Island 1. But, Sorry, I'm letting the side down. Hang on.
I don't think this is working, guys.
No.
No, it doesn't appear to
like,
be.
we're having fun, but the rocks aren't.
Maybe it's not their birthday.
And I cannot stab them.
Hold on.
Interact with this.
Hold on.
Holding.
Saw something in the guide. Follow me.
Oh.
Okay.
We are following you. Start your dance at the forest gate. There we go.
Which, that looked like the fucking forest gate to me, because it had the two braziers. But, you two, in here.
Yes.
Speak to that bell end and look at the bottom option on his speech list.
Back, fancy pants.
Longfangs, do you offer credit?
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already
I'll
tell
have
by
you
your
know that this is a
outfit
fine
outfit.
leather jacket.
But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around. If you can get them signed by someone in good
There we
standing.
go. We have the thing.
Yep, there we go. I think we got really thrown off by the fact that it gave us the ability to start solving a puzzle before we needed to solve... Before we solved the puzzle we actually had, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Literally using his memoirs as a signature. I think I have a funny feeling what we should go and buy with this.
Is it a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle?
It's a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Yes. Timkin. I'm still gutted that they never actually made a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle prop that you could buy.
Did they
Like
make
an
a three-headed
official
monkey?
No. No, they didn't.
Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
It squeaks when you pick it up. That's amazing.
Can we also get the sword with that, or
web?
We can also get the mighty pirate sword.
Please hold the rubber chicken and walk around with it.
Okay.
That's amazing.
It's in your quest radio.
It jiggles. It jiggles.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, we can also get the...
But why would you want a sword when you can have a rubber chicken?
I mean, it said I could equip it at the armory, which makes me think it's a permanent thing.
Oh, that would be nice. Then again, the oh no, because the grog mug didn't need to be equipped like that, did it? Oh, that's a pretty sword.
And it's got the GT on it.
Yep. So
For
we could have
Gran
just used this
Turismo.
Yep.
Definitely.
Okay. Now, my thinking, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, all the ropes that we need to use, I'm guessing they start at the top of the fucking watchtower.
That would make
lookout
sense.
point, whatever.
Yes. They should do.
Everyone, equip your rubber chickens and let's move out. I say that
if
just
the
so we
person
can
in
run at
front
normal
of you
speed
drops
and
their
watch
rubber
the-
chicken, you pick up their chicken and you carry on.
Thanks for the fucking enemy at the gates reference. I needed that today. Also, now you can just run at normal speed and watch the fucking chicken go nuts.
Yeah. And occasionally softly honk.
Oh, it's if you jump.
Yeah.
Web, did you? No, okay. Wait, no, okay.
I think Wib and I have had the same idea, which is that the chicken should honk all the time.
Yep.
Oh no, all of us are jumping.
I am now thinking of, like, when
This
the
is
guy,
a really
like...
weird version of the phrase choke the chicken, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the thing where the person, like, put one of the little, the chicken, the little rubber chickens that scream, and put one over the exhaust of his car.
No,
Oh, God,
well, no,
yes.
I've seen something like that. The one I saw was a flashlight, which makes
I
me
have
and
seen
Snipe
that
laugh
as well,
every
yes.
time. It's the noise it makes is so fucking funny.
I've seen people do it with, like, cutting the end off a, cutting the end off a balloon, because then it just makes your car make farty noises. It's pretty great.
Oh, I can't. Why can't I move at a faster speed there? Okay, that's interesting.
I can see Guybrush's house from up here.
God damn it. Right,
That's where we need to go with the chickens.
yeah, I figured there would be a rope up here. Oh, what?
Perhaps we need to do something first,
Yeah.
though.
I think we have to deal with... we presumably have to actually deal with the fog then.
Yeah, I have to go and speak to Karina, and I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll get to an appropriate thing and then hurl myself off. Although,
I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I saw a thing which would have worked with the rubber chicken, and I got greedy.
Where did you
Oh,
Where
no.
did you end up? Did it push you and take you back to the top?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was punished for my hubris.
I think it's this bit.
Okay, I should stop throwing myself off of things. That's going to get me
Okay.
killed.
If you're near where I am now, if you look downwards, you can drop safely, mostly.
Especially if you inhale coconuts.
Yeah, I kind of had to.
Oh, I don't have any food.
Well, you'll break your ankles, but you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also,
I
if
don't
you
have a
die,
lot
I
of
can res
health.
you.
Yep. That's the plan.
Let's just make sure that soul gets stuffed right back into that body. There you go.
Thank you. I'm not allowed to die today.
How did I get sent back to the top and I still beat both of you here?
Because I stopped to try and show you where you could jump safely down to this level, but you just kept running and ignoring me instead.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd already thrown myself quite away.
Return. Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and
could go for a root
dangerous
beer right now, actually.
ingredients, to brew a
You sick fuck.
Long time.
magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Okay. Thank you for the straightforward, normal quest that we don't have to think about.
Onward!
That's very unusual for her, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Give item go place. Now that I can do.
Like Ghost
Like
Fly, it's
Ghost
I too am repelled by root beer.
By root beer. Yes.
Fair.
Bravo, Sinister.
I haven't had a root beer I like, but that might simply be that I've only had cheap, shitty root beer.
I'll be honest, I have had nice, expensive root beer, and I tend to prefer the cheap, shitty stuff.
Me too.
The cheap, shitty stuff tends to be sweet, whereas the
Yeah.
more expensive stuff is, you know, made for a more refined palate, and therefore isn't just 90% sugar.
Cheap, shitty root beer is just kind of comforting as well.
Yeah. But like the stuff you normally get, like you'll get the A&W stuff, it's, you know, you can find relatively easily. I mean, I say cheap and shitty. It's cheap and shitty if you were buying it in America, but you obviously have to pay more for it here because it's imported.
The Aldi's own root beer is.
I
actually
haven't
quite
had
nice as well.
birch beer. I've heard of that before, though.
No, I haven't had that.
Well, I mean, root beer's root beer. You just use different plant bits. I am a ginger beer fan, though. Oh God, yes.
I used to love ginger beer before I developed an allergy to it.
Oh shit.
Oh, friend.
How do we all feel about dandelion and burdock?
It can go
I
fuck
like
itself.
dandelion and burdock.
Yeah, I like dandelion and burdock.
Get me out of here.
But you like Iron Brew though, right, Longfang?
Duh.
So we can still be friends then.
What's happening?
Ooh, spooky.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, Yeah, it seems...
It's looks like it's
I
working.
guess.
I mean, summer's happening.
Maybe.
It's not necessarily good, but it's something.
Hey, Longship. I like cream soda.
So do I. There
It's better
it
when
is.
it's mixed with something, but cream soda's nice.
There we go.
Hey.
Chicken time now? Chicken time now.
Chicken.
Maybe? Oh, hey, there's a ghost ship down there.
Well, that bodes. Oh, things are happening.
Clearing the clouds. And I can't believe we did all of that first time without having to, like, futz
Look
around
at
or
a
anything.
guide or anything.
Web. Get back up
Chicken
here.
time. Chicken.
Oh, you found the chicken time.
Yes.
Oh, I just somehow completely walked past chicken time.
Whee!
Chicken time.
You are the best little chicken ever.
I'm sure that'll come in handy later.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Greetings, Stanley.
Hey.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. In my day,
Oh, they did
this-
do the thing with his jacket.
the texture.
With his coat, holy shit.
You don't need to say
Nice.
anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my
I'm calm.
possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and
But yeah,
every
he
one
should
of
be
the
moving
beautiful
like
boats
twice
you
as
see
fast
here
as
is
that.
a true
He should,
treasure.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
give
the
him a
Stan
break. He's still got the
S.
fucking
Stanley
jacket.
guarantee.
He's
So,
old now.
how
Yeah,
can
he's
I
old.
make you
Bit
the
creaky.
deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I
Fuck
want
off.
you to leave here happy. Why not
Fuck you,
start
Stan.
by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you.
I'm so glad they did the jacket thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, this is really difficult to do in 3D.
I can
I can imagine. Because it has to wrap around him. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
Because I guess it's
no.
I guess it's a thing that's like projected, like.
I think I just realised why the update for this was so big.
I got all
Is it just
day.
his
Yep.
jacket
Hello,
texture?
Stanley.
Yeah.
It might have been.
Take all the time you need.
Well spotted. You first, Wood.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty.
When you
But it
see
had a lot of
something you like,
personality.
I'll be right here.
Okay.
What else can I show you?
Yeah.
I'll quickly squeeze
Yeah.
it past now. Hey, how about a little breathing room?
Oh, does he not like it when you get up in his face? Hi, Stan.
For sale, the vociferous Carmichael. And here's the thing we need to steal.
How much are you looking to spend?
Well, the
Hello,
replica.
idol of many hands.
Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the
There's
genuine
also a
article.
journal from
Draws
Elaine
in
back here.
Customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office.
Ah, thank you.
Despite having next to nothing left to rely
Sorry, he
on,
said the real one's under
I've
lock and
managed
key in
to
his
make it all
office.
the way to
Okay.
the day of melee. And here I found what I was looking for. I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee,
Luckily, Webby stayed magnetically attracted to you.
but here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship.
We've been getting some
For
great
once,
deals
I don't
in
have the
stock.
luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go.
I don't think that's original
Guybrush,
Elaine.
my plunder bunny.
It may not be.
I'll be back.
She doesn't sound quite right. I mean, she
got all
sounds
day.
fine, but
Do come back soon. Ooh, one
So,
of these beauties caught your interest?
there are also 3 ships for sale here.
we've got the headless monkey. Is
Vociferous Carmichael.
ship.
Yes.
When you see
The Black
something you like,
Pearl.
I'll be right here.
Hmm.
Oops. Don't
Yeah,
mind
this
me.
is the model they used in the Pirate's Life thing. I was wondering.
I could do this all day. Step aside, please. Time is money. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the... Hey, I can see you over there, you know. These salesmen have a sixth sense for customers.
Definitely
trying
not
to
a licensed copy.
mess
No,
with
no,
our
no.
stuff.
Does someone want to distract him and I can go steal his key?
Can you steal his key?
Yeah, it's on the wall
Take all
over
the time
or
you
on his
Well, I mean,
shack.
you talked to him.
Okay.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all... You bet. Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a
Okay.
sixth sense for customers trying to...
No, by
mess
talk
with
to him, I
our
mean go and
stuff.
look at the headless monkey, and then it says ask about ship.
Ah, okay. We can do that.
Wow, you really get around.
I do not like his
Oh,
advancing
yeah.
gait.
No, me either.
I feel threatened. I do not feel safe.
How much are you looking to spend? You have a
As
keen
little
eye,
as possible.
friend. Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen
How
have
the
a sixth sense
fuck
for
did
customers
he
trying
spot
to
me?
Mess with our stuff. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you... It's like I always say. If you don't keep my ships in
No,
good condition...
can't take the key
just
with
kidding.
Stan watching.
Oh.
I did actually have the
Brand and
input for a
marketing
second
show
there.
right
Yeah.
Seriously, don't worry about...
Maybe the headless monkey is the wrong ship to ask him about because he's facing his
Very
little
possibly.
shack. So if we get him over here...
It's the grog
I'm
rowboat,
looking.
because that's the thing that Elaine mentions.
Ah, yes. Where is the grog rowboat?
It's the thing that Elaine's book is next to.
Ah, this one.
Because then he's back
Yeah.
to it.
Yes.
Good job, friends.
Perfect.
And we must once again watch him advancing his fucking Vince McMahon walk.
SCP.
Whoops! Don't mind me. Ah, this is one of our compact models. But what she... Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a...
No, his back is not to me.
Yeah, he turns around.
Ah, here we go. Stand. Stand. This way.
Room.
Did you find something?
Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a sixth sense.
I'm trying to sort of lead him to the other side of the ship, but he's just
no,
not.
No, I don't think that's going to work. I think it's a specific action.
Okay, it's equipped with some kind of strange device.
You can simply smell the history rolling off this.
No, not that one.
I wonder.
Is there another sign or another boat?
Do we have a bell up here? No. Damn it.
Let's talk about money. Hey,
I thought maybe ringing the bell on the ship would do the trick, but
no, Web, you see how it says he isn't like distracted? When you look at the key, it says like you can't grab it with him watching. The only time it didn't come up with that is when he was talking to you guys about the ship.
Okay.
And that's when it actually gave me the option to pick it up.
I'm on my way.
When he goes over your hobby, you might want to scooch over my way. I'm actually not sure because he gets weird about space.
I wonder if we can get him to actually get on board the ship. Oh, I fell.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. It didn't change at all that time. Okay.
Maybe we can't do this yet.
Maybe.
I mean, we've got a good idea of what we need to do.
Yes, Agamemnon, you would guess it would be solvable, that is true.
I know. It can be so hard to choose. I'll just be squeezing past now. Don't be a stranger now.
Alright, let's check the map here. Who's Smirk? Hobby?
Merc is the insult sword fighting teacher.
Ah.
It says so in the quest book. I don't think that is the character from the original game.
Oh.
I might be wrong though. Oh, hello. There's a thing here.
Did you see the ghost Guybrush?
I did.
Okay, good.
The home of the fearless
Ghost Brush Creepwood.
He has a few bad habits, but there's almost nothing
that.
he doesn't know about sword
Thank
fighting.
you.
Gather
I
your
must gather
crew
my crew before
continuing.
venturing forth.
Okay.
Hobby.
Sorry, I found another zip line and got a little overexcited. I'm here.
What in the world?
Let me in.
Serving me at this time of night.
Let me in.
Ought to show a little respect. Where did I put this? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is him.
What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the sword master? Oh, that's priceless.
He's very rude.
Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. Steve, stop wasting my time.
Wow.
Oh.
Where did Hobby go? Okay.
I'm here. I'm behind you. I was like, fuck you, I'm going inside. It's cold out here.
Okay. And this is chicken.
Indeed, lettuce chicken.
We could always burn down his home. That is true.
Could.
Yeah.
It is always an option.
I'm not condoning arson, but it would certainly expedite things.
Yeah.
Not saying that arson is really the solution to any problem, really. But you know.
But it is fun.
Yeah. You keep your options
Ultimate
open.
chicken time. Ultimate chicken time.
The fuck is the ultimate chicken? Is this one you know of, Hobby?
Hook Island. He does probably fight like a dairy farmer anyway, that's true.
I love that if you look up, you can see the chicken.
Oh, yeah.
If you're here to be amazed
Hey,
by the
Meat
natural
Hook.
wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
Poor Meat Hook.
Hobby, you want to give us the lowdown?
Told you we're closed.
So, Meat Hook is a character that you encounter in the first Monkey Island game who has a parrot. If I remember correctly, because it has been a while since I last played the first one, the parrot teaches you insult sword fighting to a certain extent.
Also, there's a barrel you can sit on over here.
Not so long ago, it was Meat Hook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions.
Ah, yes.
That's me. I'm Meat Hook.
The beast is the parrot.
Crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast. Sure, it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and
I like how the beast is pronounced.
The
Beast!
Well, it has to be.
The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped
The Beast is unstoppable.
to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined. Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist. The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first.
Oh, that
person
explains
I
why
asked
I'm
for
hearing
help, but he
monster
never replied.
noises out in the outside the house. Good. There's a barrel here, Hobby.
He'd be a little more friendly
yes,
to
there is,
his
isn't
old
there? You did say.
crewmates. He and I
Thank
travelled
you.
all the way to Monkey Island together. Of course, he did do most of the actual work.
Have you found the last treasure hunt? Not yet. We're still kind of wandering about and checking stuff out.
We're just having fun.
Yep.
Without my star
And that may mean we're doing things in the most arse-backward way possible.
Oh, more
but
than likely.
cannot take this without permission. Excuse me, I'm a pirate. I can do what I want.
All I have left is my
Yeah, but you're like a LucasArts pirate, so you know.
and he doesn't
I
feel
know.
like saying much. It's only
Little less
when
pillaging than the
worse
normal
when
pirate.
The townsfolk realise I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam
Hobby,
freely
did you notice
across
everything
Melee
in the
Island.
trees?
It breaks my heart to say
fine.
it, but that's why I've
It's
decided to
I
leave.
suppose we should wait for Web.
My new ship
Yes,
is
we
already
should.
bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail.
I'm
for
just
a new
going through his
life.
dialogue tree.
I know.
Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose. Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
Okay.
Here, look out into the tree line. See, tell me what you see.
Well, there's the ominous redness.
Mm-hmm. And?
You can see glowy yellows.
Yes.
That wink out when you get too close.
Well, stop. There's like music. Rare mop tree sapling. Hobby.
Yeah.
The mop tree?
The mop tree.
It's a sapling.
Bravo, devs. Bravo. Okay, so we have got a Monkey Island 6 reference in here.
Yep. No. I'm just gonna sit down and Hobby explain this to Web
Yeah, I'm
because I
completely
saw
lost.
this. And the fucking visuals were incredible for it.
Okay, so there is a point when Guybrush needs to get the equipment required to make him look like a swabby so that he can get onto a ship. LeChuck ship, in fact. And part of that is that he needs to have a mop, but it can't just be a mop made out of any old wood. He's got to make it himself out of the wood from a mop tree.
You see, the Swabby is like a Jedi in this context.
Yeah, basically. So he gets the map to lead him to where the mop trees grow because they are exceptionally rare and it's a very closely guarded secret. And when he finally gets to the mop tree, there's a little bit of a mishap. And he kind of sort of sets the entire forest on fire.
Oh, Guybrush.
But he destroys an entire mop tree in the process of trying to take the one branch that he needs down, and all of the creatures
animals.
all of the creatures that live in the forest are just sobbing like it's a proper devastating scene, and Guybrush is just like, oops. And then he leaves.
Okay.
But it's just so brilliantly done. It's perfectly comedically timed.
Yeah,
as with any LucasArts game.
I was looking for an image of the aftermath, and I can't fucking find it.
I don't think we even clipped it on my stream, so it's not like I can quickly just drop a video link for you. I mean, I was pissing myself laughing.
Yeah, I know, I was dying as well. Fucking brilliant.
I'm so glad that they put some references to 6 in this.
Web.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's ominous.
It's fine.
Has the beast gotten bigger?
No.
Ish. Or the remnants thereof.
Uh,
No, he's not. I see you.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. How the fuck do we get up there?
Or do we have to bring it to us?
Oh, maybe. Oh, are you trying to fish?
Sensible.
I'm thinking it might work. I don't know. You guys can work on other options while I'm doing this.
And my other options of, well, I can shoot the shadow.
Oh, the fuck is this ladder for?
I think in case you fall down.
Maybe this is another thing that we need to do something before we can actually.
Yeah, because I'm certainly not getting any bites.
Okay.
And you'd think if it was a requirement that you had a fish, they'd make it easy.
Okay. Back across then.
Such a good little noise. Would see if I had a clip of the mock tree burning, but the clip manager is being a butt. So I'm sorry to hear that.
For someone who says they hate
I don't think it could get
idiots,
clipped.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well spotted.
Like from the angle that we were coming from, the things just kind of obscure.
Inkwell, yeah.
So.
Well, hold up a minute. Hold up. Hobby was still interacting.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I don't want to run off without you. You're the Monkey Island person, damn it.
Yeah, I can experience it at my own pace. It's all good. We're just wandering around aimlessly at the minute anyway.
Knowing the two of us, Hobby, will go commendation hunting the next couple of days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm off work tomorrow. So I work the bank holiday, so I get the Friday off instead.
This looked like more than it is from.
Does ring a bell to you, Hobby?
It does feel really familiar. It looks, honestly, it looks kind of like where Herman gets shipwrecked, but that isn't on Melee Island, so. Oh, okay. I have a question for you two and for the lovely folks assembled in chat. Because we were talking about this yesterday during my painting stream, and it feels appropriate to discuss it here. If we could get a proper live-action Monkey Island movie, not what should have been Monkey Island and turned into Pirates of the Caribbean, but an actual Monkey Island movie with Guybrush, LeChuck, Elaine, everybody, who would be your dream castings for the characters?
I don't even know where to start. I'm not familiar enough with Monkey Island to say, Hobby.
I forget the actor's name, but part of me just instantly goes to kind of wanting the dude from Princess Bride.
Oh, is Guybrush?
Fuck.
Yeah.
That would be so good.
Yeah, that would be Carrie Elwes?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he would be great.
Is Brian Blessed still available? I still think Brian Blessed would make an absolutely fantastic LeChuck.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
At this point, I would also take a Jack Black LeChuck.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jack Black LeChuck, also a fantastic shout.
Depends on what tone you really want to go with.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Ghostbrush.
Ghostbrush?
Ghostbrush.
Oh, wait, Web, stop.
This is where the treasure hunt is.
Okay. Stick to the trail, swing to the right, cross the bridge, into the night. Oh, that's not disconcerting. Well, there's the log bridge.
Okay. Swing to the left quick as you can.
Ghostbrush.
Go to the camp. Hey, Guyby. Oh, look at him. He's so young. So sprightly. Not in the least bit insane here.
Swing to the left. I've probably taken a bad path. Do not follow me. Oh, God.
It said swing to the left as quick as you can, and this was the first
Camp.
left.
And
so
yeah, we got to the camp, so.
it's the camp.
Over the log. No, wait. Yeah, no, over the log onto the bows.
Over the log onto the bows.
Yeah.
Look for a log.
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 Log located. Nicely done, Whip. Under the bows.
Yep.
Oh,
here.
money
There he
played
is.
by Rene Aubergenois. Chat says.
Twirl and spin till someone sees, then dance to the light, to the sign of the trees.
That's
Talking
a
about
right turn
this
there.
ominous light. Yep, here we go.
Oh, you got it?
I always forget what my fucking thing is.
Yeah, me too. That's a bucket.
Yeah.
It's alright, Hobby, you're helping.
Sort of.
Directions of legendary treasure huntery.
Yay.
This is where the trial once ended. However, in honour of Governor Guybrush, the challenge and reward have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure huntery. Official legendary trial IOU. Valid for one commemorative t-shirt. Redeem at the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce, currently disbanded.
I was going to make a joke about I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this t-shirt, but no, they've actually brought that in.
I would go to the next page also.
The forest gate, dance on back, check your way to the artist's shack. Okay.
Okay. So we
This is
back.
the legendary monkey. Now we need to remember how the fuck to... No.
Lost
wait,
already.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said yesterday that, and this is a little bit of bias on my part because I absolutely adore him as an actor, but I'd love to see Sam Rockwell as Murray. Because he's actually got surprisingly good comedy chops on him.
Okay, we made it to the camp. We're all together. Okay, good.
Okay, one of you's gone left, one of you's gone right.
I'm following, Web.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it was the hard left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, we made it.
Okay. Then jig your way to the artist shack. Hold on. Artist shack.
Okay.
Set your sights on the lantern pole. Now dance to the right. Find the fallen soul.
Lantern pole. Off to the right.
Is there a grave kicking about?
Maybe it means right from the pole? Or is
That's what
that
I'm
not the
guessing.
lantern pole? No, it definitely is a lantern pole. It's a pole with a
Oh
lantern
no, that
on
totally
it.
is
so-
a lantern pole. Yeah. There is another one back this way. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Okay, let's try that one. And would off to the right from the lantern pole be this path here, or would it be...
Dance to the right. Find the fall. I'm still trying to find the fallen soul though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We need a dead guy.
Well, I mean, we can
If
make
it just
one,
needs to
but-
be any dead guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless you, poor fuss. That was the most violent sneeze he's ever done. He shot himself halfway across the room.
Oh, ball bugger.
Okay, let's try this again. Set your sights on the lantern pole. It doesn't say go to the lantern pole though, it just says set your sights on the lantern pole.
Okay, so you start on the pole.
So-
Now dance to the right, find the fallen soul.
Which would mean going back into the woods from the artist's shack,
Right.
wouldn't it?
I just checked on a guy just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the right direction we were going originally, Hobby. Good job. Once you reach the poster night and walk north by northeast.
Off to the right. So somewhere around here then.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit
Oh,
of a way
here
down,
we go.
I guess. Ah! Oh!
There's been a murder.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you really need to do that.
There's been a murder.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Bravo. Spin on
Blades
your
point
heel
away.
to the giants.
Wait, what?
Oh no, I'm ahead.
You're one step ahead.
Never mind. Yep.
Blade points to base, so don't start flagging. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. Yep, I'm with Web.
We just keep going this way.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Spinny Hill's no mistake. 2 dead giants mark the path to take. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Yep.
Dance down the slope to the fisherman's rest. The hook of his line shows where to dance best. The hook of his line?
Because there's a fishing rod here.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Fucking sorted, mate.
Excellent.
And I actually managed to get my shovel out in time this time.
Yeah.
We do need to get you a fancier shovel, though, Hobby.
We do. I have a basic bitch shovel.
Alright, who wants to read this one?
I can't even pick it up, so. Thank you.
At the bumpy bridge, you'll start your dance. Then south down the trail, you'll need to prance. Okay. Where is bridge?
Bridge.
There's bridge.
We have bridge.
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 There's something very wrong with all of us.
Yeah.
But that's why we hang out with each other, right?
True. Okay, south down the trail, you need to prance fork marks. Okay, so we're looking for a fork in the road, and I'm not going to make the Muppets joke. Do 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 do.
Hey, Hibby.
Does this
Hello,
count
Hibs.
as a fork in the road?
Well, it's the one that has the lit path. And then, as there is to the trees, check to the spot where folks take their ease. Okay, is there a camp about then?
Hello, Hibby.
Ah, camp.
Ah.
Camp.
This looks cozy. Okay.
Peer through the trunks of the distant lights, they start the glow, then spin to the right.
I closed my book by accident.
Doing it. Spy the lover's tree at the base of the hill. Found it. That's the spot where the heart lies still. No dick. How much are we going to want to punch the fuck out of Threepwood after this?
You mean you don't already?
Put your shovels away before you try and interact. See if that helps.
Okay.
Also, wait, who carved this? Bobby?
My guess would be Meat Hook.
Okay.
I think Meat Hook had a thing for Carla, if I remember correctly. Carla is the sword master.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Dance from the heart southwest to the bay, then zip through there in the Legends way. Okay, that's this way then. Yeah, because that's southeast to Oaks Island. Things are good, Heavy. Sorry, we're doing big treasure hunts.
Yeah. We're having to use our brain.
Yes.
Oh, bless you,
The collective brain that we have between us.
Yep.
Giving a gift sub to. Oh.
I'm not gonna try.
Were you? Were you?
Were you?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Turn your back to the moon. Where the fuck is the moon? Oh, okay.
The moon is over here, so.
Okay.
Look down below. Dance Six Flags. The Torchlight School. Six Flags.
Yep.
6.
Stands.
Hobby. Do you see Six Flags?
Yep, he's got his.
Stands.
Yeah, I was expecting him to be different colours, but no, he's a fucking cheapskate.
To be fair, multicolored flag bunting is really fucking expensive.
Yeah, but never mind. Actually, this thematically works. They're all red flags.
Yep. Perfect.
Dance past the wreck, skip through the night till a monster's meal is in your sight.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for fish bits or like a kraken skull, I guess.
This looks pretty ominous. Yep, there we go. Got like a little monster head.
Oh yeah.
That's a goblin.
And it's got horns.
It's Largo's costume.
Do tell, Hobbs.
Okay, so Monkey Island 2, right at the beginning, you are not able to leave the location you're in because there is a troll guarding the bridge, but that troll is actually just a guy called Largo in a costume. That's Largo's costume. That's fantastic.
Right. Over the bridge to the broken cart, then spin to the right, spy the light, take heart. Cart. Spin to the right.
Oh, the day I'm having.
And the lane thing.
I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul.
There's also a Guybrush thing.
A few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens, I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here in Dreamland.
Okay.
You guys keep doing your thing.
Yeah. Where's the Guybrush rock?
It's a barrel, I believe. It was
oh yeah, back here. Yeah.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh yeah. You had to get him a red herring.
Oh.
God, the more we play of this, the more I want to replay all the Monkey Island games again. Oh, shiny.
Here goes long enough.
You got to the trophy.
Legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believe. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir.
But we can't keep it. It's a fine collectible.
Maybe finish 4 this time, eh, Hobbs? We'll see if it breaks again, Cypher. Oh, she wants it. Sorry, I was looking at chat.
It's okay.
Also, you have yet to conquer
Oh wow,
legendary
we are aware.
The effects
we know.
as you move around,
now
like,
lies in the hands
and she turns to
of a
face, is
devious
really well done.
master who must be outwitted before it can be claimed.
Like, that's a really cool way of doing it.
Be discouraged by
It's like a
the
fisheye
mere
type deal. I don't know.
trial.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Yep.
Okay. Well, 1 of 3 down.
Hooray!
All right. So now we want to go to the
legend. The image for this quest is now Stan's fucking stupid thing.
I knew it! One of my ships is calling to you.
Okay, so Stan's got eyes in the back of his head.
Yep.
Right. Hear me out here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Have either of you seen a coffin anywhere in the shipyard?
Have a look.
I don't think they'd go this far left field, but
Love that enthusiasm.
it was how we distracted him in one of the games. It won't work again.
Okay.
Again, I wish we could get quiet after this one.
I kind of it kind of feels like
All the time you need. Hey, how about a little breathing room?
maybe the other one we do first, the sword fighting one now. Maybe like he'll
Step
actually
aside,
talk to
please.
us. Now we've
Time
done
is
that
money.
first bit.
I mean, the symbol was the idol
It's
on the
bit-
little
it-
thing.
it was that last time as well.
All right, okay, fuck me then.
Look out,
I didn't
world,
realise, my
Stan is
bad.
coming through.
I'm just gonna leave him to talk. There's gotta be a trick to it.
First walk up to the bike stand, here's a grog robot on the vending machine.
Longfang, we need you. We need you. We want you.
Sorry, I was reading what to actually do about Stan.
Can we do it?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Did you want to do that first?
Oh, we're up here. Web, do your thing.
Yeah.
Now what do you want?
We want to be inside your house. It's gonna stab everything you own.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh, there's a thing here, but I don't think we can.
Ah.
Yeah, we can't do it until he actually lets us into his house.
Okay.
How do we solve a problem like Stan? Kill him.
Yeah, I mean, there is the option of just murdering him. Like, we all
We
have
are pirates
swords.
after all.
We could just stab him to death.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Monkey Island 2, Stan sells used caskets,
now.
and you have to nail him into one of his caskets.
That sounds about right.
Star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
Okay. Doing the reading, it says you need to ask him about all 4 vessels, and then he'll have a dialogue option about asking for the cheapest one.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Don't forget your old pal Stan.
You'll want to get out of his road.
Yep.
For he will just knock us down.
Simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
Depends how much pleasure you get from firing a cannon, really.
Don't mind me.
Exactly.
I'm really getting a workout today. Step aside, please. Time is money.
Billy says.
Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole.
After he gives you his pitch, for all 4 vessels, meet stand at the front of his office once he returns. Talk to him and choose the last dialogue option, asking about the cheapest ship.
Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Oops, don't mind me. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
Oh.
Think I did it.
Can't interact with that one, so.
Would you mind getting out of my way?
Would you mind sucking my fucking dick? Jesus Christ.
Hey, how about a little breathing room?
No.
Okay. Webb, talk to him.
Okay.
You're the one that's streaming it.
Buying a ship is a big decision.
I've seen all your ships. What's the cheapest?
All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8.
That is too many pieces of 8.
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have
That's
that
economics. Oh, I'm going to kill him.
Well, an example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options.
Okay. Now you'll have the option of who purchased the Headless Monkey.
Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Who?
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on...
Damn it, Meat Hook.
He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it. Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock.
Oh, yeah, Hobby, don't worry about the key.
Tell you what, if you deal
Don't think
with
that's
me
coming up right now, honestly.
gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins.
Now, we should go and speak to fucking Meat Hook.
Hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not,
Why must he wiggle his hands like
got
that?
plenty
Because
more
he's
ships for
he's Stan.
sale.
Hobby, back me up.
He's a salesman.
Yeah. He's got a bad
You know
case of
those-
salesman hand.
He does. You know those inflatable arm-waving dudes that you get outside of car dealerships? He's the anthropomorphic personification of one of those.
Mm-hmm. Chicken ho!
Chicken
It's
ho!
why he has such a painfully vibrant jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You could say that he's
a sailor. Oh my god.
Honestly, this second part has felt better to me compared to the first part of this was all set up and it felt a little short. This is like, no, here's the whole island, fucking go.
Yeah.
And it has fucked us up a few times, but that's kind of our fault.
Yeah. And, you know, we've been having fun even when we're not figuring stuff out, so it's all good.
I think it's perhaps a little less tightly designed, but...
Yeah.
There's a few. There are a few things where it is just like you go, oh, that was what I was supposed to do.
Well, I mean, I think if we took the correct zipline, we would have ended up right in front of the Fettuccine Brothers Circus, and we just didn't.
Yeah.
So there's that.
I forgot we haven't actually been there yet, have we?
Nope. We nearly did during the treasure hunt. Hey, Sketches.
I already told you we're closed.
I'm here about the Headless Monkey.
Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now.
I needed to leave. With the beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
There we go.
Har, 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 har. That's a good one.
Har, 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 har.
Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again. Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice.
I just realised he's the spitting image of a caricature of Vinnie Jones.
Okay, first things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some place to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
Okay.
Wood. Word. Word.
Oh.
Didn't notice just how many cutlasses were jammed in there. I only saw the ones on the cage itself.
Quite a few.
Just a couple.
I'm doing the job.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it.
Hobby?
Something sturdy too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see
What
you can
extremely strong, hardy, fancy wood do we know of in the woods beside his house?
Oh, we're not. We're not.
Yep.
Not again.
Yep.
Not again.
I'm wiggling it.
Okay, no, we're not as bad as Guybrush.
Hobby, I don't know how to tell you this, but the forest caught fire.
You made me look.
I know.
Why would you do that? Why?
Sorry.
Poor animals.
They'll get over it. They'll get over it.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind.
Where's the fuck? Do we get banana grease?
Okay.
From bananas?
Ah! Oh,
Oh,
no.
just in there.
I think I
that's
just put it
nice.
at Hobbs' feet. I don't like the way the liquid moves in it.
So, you know, in Team Fortress 2,
Yeah.
Yes.
like,
Let Hobby
yeah.
pick it up and handle it, and, you know.
Yeah, I'll put it on the ground for you.
This is fine.
You are now a practitioner of Jurati.
Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch.
Crunch.
It's giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave
Sorry, I've
near
only seen
here,
Banana
but you'll be
Footloose.
torn apart
Fabulous.
if
Well
you
done,
go
Titan.
in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage.
To learn a new fucking shanty.
To written down.
I hope so.
somewhere.
I hope so.
Check up there, check the chest. No. Look for any containers to open.
Got it. Summon the beast has been added.
Okay, it's probably not what I want it to be, but...
Not bad though. Let's go.
And to summon the beast. Was this what we were actually supposed to do, or did we just get so excited by
I think
the
we just got overexcited, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think we got excited about a new shanty.
Yeah, we stopped paying attention the moment we got a new song.
You good there, Hobby?
No.
Why?
Well, the beast is making some interesting noises, and I appear to be stuck in the cliff.
Oh.
I don't know if this looks weird to you guys. I'm vibrating.
You're a little bit hovering.
Oh, that totally works.
There you go. I'm free.
That totally works because I go back over here. There's a big orchestral sting, and it's gone.
Oh.
Hey, little friend. No, it's not. It's
Oh,
right
he's
here.
there. The baby.
Okay,
Oh,
give it,
you look
give
so
it over
much
to Web
prettier
so
in
Web
3D.
can, so chat can see the boy.
Where are you, Web? There you are. How do I do that?
You
Is it like this? Oh no, that's petting.
It's the other one.
There you go.
I pet the beast.
The beast has escaped. Retrieve it. No, it hasn't. Web's got it.
Yeah.
Come
He's
on.
very close. He's very close. I'm very aware of how close he is to my eyeballs.
Do not go down the way we did the last time with.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in the rock dimension again. Such a pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door.
Here, go for his eyes. Eye.
It's a good little beast.
Okay.
Beware, the beast is friend-shaped.
Okay, do you want to pet the beast, Longfang, before he goes to sleep?
Here's a good friend.
Yeah.
Steal away the beast.
He has been contained.
You have the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild.
Only
my
one of us
shattered
got stuck in a
dreams
physics trap.
and
It's
make
great.
this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be.
It's a gift.
Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Back to Stan then.
Yep.
What's up?
Oh, the chicken squeaked at the perfect time for when the music was
Good.
playing.
Nah.
I feel like we're spitting in Ron Gilbert's eye right now.
Good job, Sinister.
Bravo, Sinister.
Yeah, good work, good work. Oh, they're gonna make me put my hurdy-gurdy down. I hate it when people make me put my hurdy-gurdy down.
It's okay, you can pick it up again soon.
Okay. Right, Sam, we're fucking coming for you. I'm gonna be honest, if you've sent a bunch of people on like a fucking fetch quest and they all come back playing music together, like you can ominously hear it getting louder and louder, I would be worried. Who's got the bill of sale?
I think we all do. So I think if you just talk to him, you have the option to say
Do your thing.
sale.
Okay.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock.
Can always use more firepower.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them,
frankly, I'm not sure how you're still alive.
Or did you have a different purchase in mind?
Did you actually ask him about the cannons, or did he just go off on one?
He just did it.
Okay.
There are bargains. These are bargains from any angle. That's a very shiny wheel.
Getting out of my way. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if the wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've
thought about what would happen if the wheel exploded and skewed you with 1,000 deadly shards.
You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? These are bargains from any angle. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer.
Everyone's gonna fucking love this. I just read up on what happens here.
Thought what would happen if the wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards?
Hobby, come over here.
I've seen it happen.
Don't worry about staying with that.
I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that.
Okay, Webb, get him talking about the capstan.
Has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Hey, how about a little breathing room? Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan.
It works like a displacer piece.
She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay,
what
furniture.
Else can I show you?
Yeah,
Stan is the cut my own throat dibbler of this universe.
This is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram
You getting it, Webb?
Are we gonna?
Chest when you could store them in style?
That was half right.
See if there's a question about hide and seek.
An unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
Is it big enough to play hide and seek?
Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer.
I was half right. I'm proud of myself.
Yep. Good job, Hobby.
There, see, plenty of room to hide, and I'm waving.
I'll do the honors.
Way ahead of you.
Now that I think about it, I think you could
suck it, Stanley.
Do you think we could just hurl that into the bay?
I mean, we could, but he'd still survive. Oh, look at the little ships.
Little ships.
Is that a Scrooge McDuck reference?
Looks like it might be.
Yeah, could be.
A woohoo.
What the fuck is that safe handle?
Oh, that's another reference to the first game.
You actually doing anything, Web?
I don't know how it works.
There's a combination.
Yeah.
Left 2, right 3, left 1.
Oh, it says
it's in his
thing.
sales ledger.
Oh, okay.
Left, what?
Left 2, right 3, left 1. And believe me, that's considerably easier than the safe it's based on.
Web, take this cursed artifact.
No, I can't pet it though.
Despite some questionable
Hello.
methods, you have
Sorry, I was reading the sales
claimed
ledger.
idol of
I understand.
many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it.
Wait, I might be able to read it over your
the
shoulder.
potency of
There
my
we go.
potion.
Yeah, you'll probably want to, if you're going to read over my shoulder, you'll probably want to read those too.
Ship, sea monkey. Owner,
Do not be
sea monkeys.
discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone
Good,
waits
good.
to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Oh no.
What?
Transaction, purchase, ship, rowboat, not named, owner, cursed captain, alias? Price, transport to Scum Bar, boat and owner washed up in bay, will add some extras. Poor cursed captain.
You can dock in the cupboard.
Okay, I need to go and do that in a second.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessel. I'll be right out. I hope.
Good.
Oh, I think we just... Did we? Yep, I think we exhausted them. Sorry, Hobby.
It's okay.
Right.
He ran out of oxygen, clearly.
Oh,
well,
For the best.
Right, thievery is done. Treasure huntery is done.
So now it's just
sword
fightery.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to talk to us unless we have cash. So I say circus.
Fettuccine Brothers.
Circus.
I know we have no control over our characters' faces, but I'm sure you can imagine what my character's face would be if I could.
I am
have them
surprised your
actually emote.
character is not full on Naruto running at full pelt.
I don't know what you mean. I would never do that. Seriously, I'm so glad I get to share this with you two. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. As I said
My
before,
face
like,
hurts from smiling.
like I like even though it wasn't something I had like I played growing up. Like Monkey Island is just something just to have a fondness for. So even if I'm not you know as anywhere near as deep into it as you are.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Did all hone in on this.
That's all fireworks. Okay. They're talking, Hobby.
Oh, are they fighting again?
Yep.
Always fighting.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible.
I see, Agamemnon.
Can't possibly
Gotcha.
test it
Take care, Agamemnon.
So we find a volunteer.
Oh, we got a
Stop
posture
being such a
check. I
beefhead.
didn't see that.
Oh.
Unspool your spines.
Ow. Okay, I needed to do that. I'd gone full gremlin shrimp.
Welcome! Come in. Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize.
a glorious grand prize
of 10,000 pieces of 8.
Or
Yes,
thereabouts.
please.
By being the first to try our death-defying
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do you say? Ready to
Costume.
take on our challenge? It's the latest part of our new circus routine. We take a volunteer from the audience. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island.
Okay, what do I have to
Once you're
do?
in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
Okay.
The guy brush spot over here.
You want to take
After
that?
you.
Okay.
I never expected to take part in a traveling
Oh,
circus,
yes.
but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human
Oh,
cannonball.
yes.
I can
Oh,
still
you
taste
look
the gunpowder.
horrendous. I love it.
Good work.
Complete with the pot on your head.
Mhm.
Perfect.
What does he actually?
Is it-
What's the new scene here? By the way, Web, you listened. I didn't because I was trying to. I got that spot instead.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of bell ringing. There's a whole chain of things to do.
Starting line, ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, across the tightrope, ring a second bell. After that, you must leap across.
It's a bit more complicated than it was in the original game.
Take deep breaths.
Okay, now forget what to do after the second belt.
Oh, sorry, you're disqualified.
Okay.
Better, worse.
So, what do you say? Once
Well, I
you're
still
in
hit the
costume,
bottom of the
after
ring,
that,
but not
you
quite
must
so much.
leap
So
across
a
the
little bit
Hop in.
higher.
platforms and ring the third. Then it's time for the grand finale.
Way higher than okay.
Well, at least I didn't get stuck this time. Whee!
Okay, so
Get it?
Well, I got through all the hoops, but I landed behind the
Oh, for
thing of water.
fuck's-
oh, I see. I see. You go up there, you jump on there, there's another bell up there.
Oop.
Then you jump down there,
Mm,
slide
keep a bit
down,
lower.
fire out the cannon.
Tiny bit lower.
About there, maybe.
That
How was
did
that?
land me in it.
Yay!
Okay, does someone want to go for it? So yeah, you ring this bell.
Starting line, ring the bell, must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, ring the second bell. After that, leap across the platform, ring the third bell, and slide down the wire.
Wait, stop the
Okay.
clock. What's happening here?
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
I don't know. Right, okay, Web. All right, when you go.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were,
Go.
I thought you were motioning
No,
for
I
me
was
to.
asking you where the. Oh, I see. Okay.
Ah, piss.
Oh. You're doing really well then, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry. You're disqualified.
Ah, I didn't ring the bell.
Ah, okay. Do you want to try helps?
It's all right.
No.
Yeah. Let Longfang have another go.
Did we make this too easy?
Don't give up.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can make that jump.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Oh no, there totally is. On you go, Hobby.
You can do it. Don't look down.
Where's the second bell?
It's across the other side.
Oh. Whoop! Nope, I can't even do the first bit. Oh, and I probably shouldn't try that again because I'm very low on health and that did damage.
There's food in barrels around here.
Okay.
This is so tense.
Hey, nice.
Yay! Well done.
That's it?
Yeah, you did it.
Yay! Well done.
And your name's
Boy,
on the
am I
board
glad
and
we
everything.
set the cannon up earlier.
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about
Hey,
your
nicely done.
Someone talk to them about the prize.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly check
Now,
something.
see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of eight, but
we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did.
Oh, this
we
bullshit
did.
again.
And the mandatory tri-island entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Custom cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freighter charges. So taking all of that into the account.
Your prize totals 404 pieces of eight. I'm
Yay.
so jealous.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
You can do it.
404, prize not found.
All you need
Yeah,
to
you're
do is
gonna try and do
ring
it,
the bell.
beat your time.
You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
If you do it in under 25 seconds, there's a commendation.
You're actually doing it.
Oh, God. Guess I'm going to be doing that off stream.
I think they can make it.
Get to the next bed. Get to the cannon. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you pricks. You can't let go of the, you can't jump off the zipline too early, they won't let you.
Oh, well, I just fucked it up at the first possible level, so.
That is not true, Sinister. I don't speedrun everything.
Just some things.
Just some things, yeah.
Ooh, I love this part.
I mean, I could solve, you're right, but I'm not going to.
26.97.
I knocked like 2 seconds off that.
Oh,
I'm going to be back here tomorrow. At some
Yeah,
point,
we should.
Or when I've got free time. I don't want to hold up the stream with it. I'm also going to change.
oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
We look like idiots.
Time
What
to
else
get
is
dressed like I in my normal way of looking like a different idiot.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Now I'm cosplaying as a different idiot. I'm not going to be learning any new speedruns for a little while anyway. I'm waiting to hear if I've gotten into my first marathon or not.
Oh, you
So
literally can't retry it now. Okay.
Yeah, you've got to be dressed the
Maybe if
part,
you
I guess.
literally go into the costume section and just unequip it, it'll come off.
Okay, I'm now wearing a random assortment of things.
Good. I see you're not wearing a shirt. Good.
Yeah, and I noticed we have a guy brush.
Well,
oh yeah, you're wearing the guy brush for the hair. Okay, I didn't realize.
I'm wearing the hair now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's go see Swordsman Man.
Just saw a penguin get a pebble for its mate while the entire zoo cheered. That is fucking adorable. Penguins are great.
Agreed.
I love that they're
Although
just like,
it
I
did
saw
fuck
this
me
rock
up,
and I thought of you.
It did fuck me up when I realised that some penguins can grow up to 5 feet tall.
Holy shit, yeah, that's scary.
Suddenly Lovecraft's irrational fear of them doesn't seem so irrational.
I think it's emperor penguins, but I may be wrong. Some of them can get real fucking big.
Yeah, they can get pretty big. What I like is when you see a skeleton of one and you go, oh, wow, that is not how they're shaped.
That is.
Yep.
It's to do with the Bergman principle of like keep it in heat and all that jazz. The bigger you are, the better your heat retention or something.
I do also like how
Hence
when
why
you
polar bears are that fucking size and are like twice as tall as a human when they stand up.
I like it when you see like them right before they start like losing their like baby fluff. So they're just fucking huge, but like they just look like a fucking kiwi. Like right, dickhead, we got money.
Now what do you want?
In.
Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the tree?
Yeah, okay.
I thought maybe I could... Now, let me guess. Listen, but business has been slow since Guybrush became...
I have plenty of money.
Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the Legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can.
Ah.
If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me
I'll let
your
Webb get through this
mighty
first.
pirate sword. So do it.
Present your
That's
sword.
what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the Legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside. I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the Legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of
There's
facing a living
see the
legend
cage over there in the corner?
Yep.
That's a seat.
Well, I say
Like
you've got
the
to
Guybrush
face
seat.
that fear.
Ah, it's this that you sit on.
Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
I like the music sting for that.
I think we can skip the basics.
That's Guybrush.
And any pirate can swing
Yeah,
a
it
lump
is.
of metal around.
Oh, he's got the
It's not
fucking
just what
necklace
you do,
on.
it's what you
Amazing.
say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
Okay.
No, Hobby, on you go, on you go.
No, it's fine.
No, no, no,
Gotta
no,
see.
no.
I just
but
didn't want to
this.
get smacked again. Okay.
You're doing great there, buddy.
You got this.
you need to swap out for me or anything? Or are you good?
Hey, go. Like, it's... I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just you block. Yeah, someone else wants to give it a shot.
Oh, I think I get it.
You do?
In the stupidest fucking way, I think I get it.
Do you want to enlighten us?
Block all three, hit 3 times.
Now it's your turn.
Ah,
Attack
yeah,
the
there you go.
machine.
That was all it
But
was.
Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours.
Check the show.
Wail on it.
While we were fighting, I
Okay,
were to
okay.
suddenly say, "My sword play will amaze you."
Yeah, we don't have anything yet.
Yep.
That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My sword
Oh,
play
this
will
is great.
amaze you," you should come back at me with
Well,
something like,
I'm going to go sit down on the bench and go for a
Yeah,
cigarette.
I'm
Hobby
amazed
should be the
you've
one in the
lasted
centre,
this
I think, here.
"Time to protect yourself."
No, it's fine. Whib's the one streaming,
Oh.
so
Be right back, everyone.
enjoy your smoke, long friend.
Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. You ready to block my attacks? Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Let's try another. My sword play will amaze you.
Oh, we know this one now.
Yep.
Come at me again.
Beautiful.
Beat the
stuff.
shit out of it.
Fucking tell him, Whib.
More
Yep.
like it. Now, try insulting me.
You're a cunt. Oh.
I'm shaking.
Oh.
So, Whib, would you like a fun fact about insult sword fighting?
You've learned everything
Sure.
I can teach you. All you can do now,
I'll wait until
get out
Smirk's
there,
finished talking.
learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters.
I mean,
Go and pick some fights.
Okay, I mean,
when
I...
you're ready to challenge the sword master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
I do have a fine collection of insults because I am a YouTuber and therefore I spend a lot of time reading people insulting me, so...
Yeah, but he wants you to use good insults.
Ah, this is true. It's not just it's not just calling me a cook. What was the insult sword fighting fact?
Okay, so it may seem a little bit weird that these grown-ass adults say kind of childish, mean things to each other whilst they're smacking each other with swords. Apparently, the reason that insult sword fighting became a thing was because one of the creators, one of the writers specifically, was watching his kids play fighting with each other, and they were giving each other these really like terrible childish insults, and he was like, "That this would be a really good mechanic for my game."
Oh, beautiful.
And it works really, really well with the sort of extended mythos of Monkey Island, which you've played 2, so I suspect if you remember the ending of 2, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't think I actually got to the end of 2, although I do know what's at the end of 2.
Right, okay. May I spoiler?
I mean, I know. I know what it is. Like, I've just not played it myself. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Spoilers for anyone that doesn't want spoilers for Monkey Island 2 from, 30 years ago. Scary thought. At the end of the game, Guybrush and LeChuck come out of the other side of the weird, like, lava flume that they're on, and it turns out that they're just kids at a pirate theme park. So their whole sort of insulting each other and beating on each other in the way that they have is very appropriate for the kids that they supposedly are at the end of 2. And then the reason I say supposedly, seeing as Super's gone, or are they, is because we will never really know whether that was how it was supposed to end.
Because the other games haven't really, like, done anything with that, have they?
So 3 started on a similar tack, but it was done by a completely different team, so it wasn't the story that was originally going to be told. The closest we're ever going to get is what we got with Return to Monkey Island that came out earlier this year. Which does feel like it's probably how the story was supposed to end.
Okay. I'm just going to sit on the box, because I haven't sat on it yet.
Longfang's said that we can carry on without him as well, so once you've done that, we can
just looking at all
start
this
doing the
training
next thing.
makes my
Okay. And we've just got to go and pick fights with people, so, How did I end up
that should be
dressing
easy
myself?
enough.
Weirdly, okay. So let's go make some friends. And by friends, I mean stab people.
I'm guessing the maps ended up in our quest book. Yeah.
Finding planets, hotspots.
Green lanterns.
Okay.
So none of the other lantern corps then, just Green Lantern.
Yeah.
We've got a vendetta against Hal Jordan.
I mean, who doesn't?
Fair.
And I'll be honest, I know fuck all about a Green Lantern, and nor do I care to learn.
That's fair. With you there, long friend.
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray.
Murray!
Oh, hey.
That
Murray!
useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces.
Hi, buddy.
Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just
Same
come up
here,
with the
Murray is
perfect
one of my
response.
favourites. That's
And if you were
why
to
I have a Murray
borrow
emote
that
on my
company,
channel.
use
Every
it
time we
yourself in
find a
future,
skull, we call it
that's
Murray.
the kind of behavior. Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be
Come back.
insulting.
Welcome back.
Okay, Web, do it.
Thank you, Sinister.
Or not.
Oh, yeah, he wants you.
Oh, Ghost Pirate doesn't like long friend.
I also like how he just looks like he's wearing a fucking polo shirt.
Yeah. Less of a ghost pirate, more of a gap pirate.
Now's my chance.
Damn it, Web.
I don't get it.
Thanks, Murray.
I think you bugged him out a bit.
My swordplay will
There you go. You've got the one for
Oh,
that.
we have this one.
Well, everyone loves a good joke.
I'm amazed you've
no,
got this
it's
far.
the other one.
Or something like that.
Now that
Yeah.
was insulting.
Sorry, I was getting comfy in my chair again.
Yeah.
A poor ghost pirate.
Say something.
My swordplay will amaze you. Oh, okay.
Than you are at fighting.
Oh, you learned the retort. Actually, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how you did it in the original game as well. So you'd lose a lot so that you could get the retorts you didn't have.
Got you.
Ow! Stop hitting me!
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Oh, we don't have that one.
One more, and you're finished.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, that killed me!
There's no sport in fighting you.
The heck?
Come back, dickhead.
What? Okay, I'm alive again apparently.
Okay.
That was.
Oh,
Okay.
He scurried away to a bush.
Ow!
Murray scurried.
Murray, what the fuck?
He's flighty. Where's he gone?
He's probably scuttled off to the next point that we need to be at.
Yeah.
What was the next one? Guy likes to ambush opponents near to the zip line. He should be no big deal.
Yeah, web's a mile ahead.
Yeah, 'cause it's the green lanterns we're looking for.
Oh yes, of course.
Looks like there should be one around here. According to the map.
The map.
Ah, here.
Yep, there we go.
Ah.
Hey Murray, you sneaky little
Did you
fucker.
come here to talk or did you come here to fight? It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Oh, Hobby, how's your health? Oh, yeah, just
It's
get out
fine.
of the way.
I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
Oh, insults you. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Me on dry land. Is that the best you can do? No one has ever beaten me in combat.
We don't have one for that, do we?
No.
No, we don't.
Just hey, shut up.
Well, that was humiliating for you. My swordplay will amaze you.
Ah.
One more, and you're finished.
Let me retort.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. There you go.
Kick his shit in. I feel like we should be throwing money at them.
I came here to be insulted.
Okay. No one has beaten me in combat.
Your first time.
What?
Try me again when you're ready.
Why did that kill me?
Because you were, he won in the retorts and the insults.
It's okay. You got better.
And you learned a new retort.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And Murray
I think
has
they'll
scurried.
probably leave the two most famous ones till last.
Yeah.
So once we get them, we know that we're in a good place, I think.
Okay, so the next one should be along this way. Just when you see a lantern, it'll end up lighting up green with, like, you know, balefire or whatever.
Spooky ghost
Yeah,
fire.
here we go. Hey, Maury.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Do you want to take this fight, Tobbs?
I can try.
Well, let's just get out of the way.
We shall hide in the bushes.
It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Okay. Where's the ghost? Oh,
Yep,
there's the
there.
ghost.
Walk.
Wrong button.
Right, you can hit him now. There you go. Block. Go for him.
Ooh.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
That's not a new one.
Oh, so this is your first time?
Yeah. Nice. We are assembling a vocabulary. yeah,
Oh shit, hit him. Yep. Sorry, I was reveling in beating him for a second there.
This is insult sword fighting, you know.
Call him a dickhead.
I don't know what we don't have the retort for, so... We have our wipe the floor with you?
Yeah.
That was pathetic. Try harder.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Get an extra smack in there.
Everyone loves a good joke.
Everyone loves a good joke.
After all.
Get him.
I wasn't close enough. There you go. But I should just get my gun out and shoot them. It's very strong.
I feel like we should be...
I'm out of ammunition.
Now for the final strike.
Yeah, that doesn't
Go
work.
for it, Hob.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
This is getting embarrassing.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Ah.
Yeah, we've got the result for that.
We've got this one. Hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting. Suck it.
That really hurt.
Oh, okay, I'll stop hitting you now.
You've not seen the last of me.
Hey, nice.
Yay! I murdered a ghost pirate!
Yay!
Oh, he's gone.
Yep. Back into
Murray,
the
I
bushes.
hope you're proud of me.
Is Murray ever proud of anyone? He seems a bit too of a malicious spirit for that.
If you commit true acts of evil, then he's very proud of you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
I actually managed to see him hopping out of the bush that time. It was great.
Aw, I've still not seen him hop out of the bush.
Here comes another battle.
Okay, I've got this one then.
Okay. The soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
The hide in the bushes. It's such a good laugh as well.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out.
He has a very long face.
He do.
I'm here to take your life.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. well, fuck you anyway.
wipe the floor with it.
Where are we going?
That was truly devastating. I loved it.
Well, Maury's happy anyway.
I wasn't ready.
The forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell carrying your head on a pike. That's the Murray quote on his wiki page. Fucking love it.
Good.
Come on, let's hear what you've got.
I'm here to take your life.
Yeah.
You got one?
There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, okay, that one hurt.
You know, his really big belt buckle just makes it look like he's wearing a bum bag.
It does.
That's a fanny pack for any Americans in the audience.
I've met pigs that's scarier than you.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, that's a new one.
I'm rubber.
Yeah.
This is too easy. I quit.
Oh.
You need some better insults.
Away he goes.
Off he goes. Bye, Murray. I'm gonna run ahead in the hopes of catching him jumping out of the bush.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, probably this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon this bush right here. So. Yep, there it is. There he is. There he is.
Oh.
I guess I'll take this one.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you come here to talk, or did you
I'll
come
watch
by
from
for
behind
another
the
fight?
tree.
Remember, be fearless.
In the Superman
be
costume.
relentless, and be insulting.
As we all.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick.
No, piss
Oh,
off.
motherfucker. All right.
I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
I think I picked the wrong superhero outfit.
You know, I've met pigs scarier than you.
Oh, glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Whoa.
Oof.
Oh.
Barely even offensive.
Need to catch your breath?
We do not have a retort for that.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Pull yourself together.
I'm here to take your life.
Oh,
yeah, we got this one.
One more, and you're
It's about time you got one.
they're starting to weaken.
That really hurts.
Yeah, getting stabbed with a sword will do.
keep it up. Keep it up.
Murder
You
him.
won't win without a good insult.
Alright, need to catch
You got a
your
new
breath.
one? Yeah.
Only from laughing at you.
Oh, damn it.
So close.
But
I don't have time to duel with
we've now got a pretty big repertoire. So
Indeed.
Looks like you could use some more training.
I'm guessing the next lantern's gonna be this one here.
yeah.
I think so.
Oh, that's not a lantern. So
Oh, well,
probably
we'll keep
not.
going. Oh wait, no,
Maybe
that's the
this side.
cut off down to the Fetchini
Yeah.
Brothers. This one here, because there's a conspicuous bush.
There's a Murray
Convenient
bush.
Oh, I just love that. Oh, you're so cute, Murray. So cute and so evil. Thank you, guys.
Huh?
Right.
Who's taking it?
I suppose we'll find out when the ghost appears. There we go.
Think you can beat me?
Me, I guess. Nope.
You, long friend. These ghost pirates just really don't like you.
It's the accent.
Oh, I thought it was they could smell your competence. They figure if they can take the strongest member of the team out first, the others will be easy.
Oh, catch your breath.
So mean.
Oh, you know what this needs? This needs some bangarang.
Yeah. My pics are scarier than you.
Sure.
I don't know what to say.
Call him Piss Lips.
You know, Murray's not really given us any support or advice. He just shows up where the ghost pirates show up and then watches us fight.
He just
likes to tell you.
Yeah.
He does tell you when you're about to win or lose.
Yeah, there's that too, I suppose, but...
I will wipe the floor with you.
I think he's doing this for his own entertainment, not to help us.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Good on you, Murray.
Just be the chaotic energy you wish to see in the world.
Be the scuttling skull you wish to see in the bushes.
Yes.
He just wants to see you suffer, exactly, Sinister.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep smacking you.
Hey, nice.
Yay! Well done.
Thank you, thank you. Next.
There can't be many more now.
Because we've got to get the one, so.
Yes. What I'm saying is I think it may be close to the end for us gutter crawling cars.
Yeah, especially because we're nearly back at.
Oh yeah, no, we've done a good circuit.
Yeah.
Where is his?
Now, who will
He's
he
here.
want to murder?
Hi, Murray.
I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Who's it gonna be?
On guard.
Oh, it's with.
No one has faced me and lived.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
That's a good one.
It's too bad you met me on dry land.
Well, that was humiliating for you. No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Yes, we've got that.
It's to do with the
Also,
being
this is your
fight.
first time.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what to say.
You out of insults already?
Never.
Give him the one he just gave us.
Yes. Is that the only one we've got? Yeah.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
If I were you, I'd give up.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
Oh, that's a new one
good.
too.
This doesn't look good.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I couldn't really do much about those.
Yeah, no.
Again, when you're ready for a proper fight.
How many more lanterns must there be? Like, if the insult isn't in here, I will be very surprised and a little upset.
Well, that's just done a full circuit. Unless we need to go and just try and fight the fucking Swordmaster now.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, also, while we're here.
Oh, I tried to do that earlier and couldn't. We hadn't
Yeah,
got
we
any
didn't have any
money
money.
earlier. Ugh. Oh, grog
Yep, good.
classic. Oh boy.
There we go. Can you put that down there? This seems like a good time to wield firearms.
I mean, if America's anything to go by. I'll never forget that guy that I saw in a video that shouts out taxation is theft and then opens his beer by shooting the top off with a Glock.
Oh god,
Oh. Libertarians are a special breed.
They are. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just redecorating.
Oh, this is worse than any time I've actually
boy.
drank in the game previously. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is horrendous.
There's so much vomit.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's a lot of vom.
Having flashbacks to my birthday night out. Good times.
We'll deal with you in a second when we can deal with door frames.
Oh man.
I can't tell if it's getting better or not.
Yeah, it's getting better to me.
Oh yeah, it's a little better.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
told you, there's no more I can teach you. Follow.
Oh. Cool. Thank you. I like this. Looks like we are missing some then.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been waiting the whole time to do that.
Ah, yeah, we're still missing one.
Are we?
Is it right on the end here or something? Yes.
In the end where? Oh! Oh, I thought the sword there was for him. No? Yes?
Is it like down here?
Oh, maybe. He did say there was one, like, behind or somewhere near his shack, didn't he?
Well, I have just found a new way to get myself lost, so, you know, that's cool.
How so?
Well, coming down here, I had to fall off the thing, so I'll be with you.
You're fine, you're fine.
I'll be back
There's
with you in a
ladders
second.
over at the stands dock, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. The training camp. Sorry, two insults. Especially lose your first two fights to win your third. After you win your third, you will lose two more than win your sixth. Don't worry about winning or losing these fights. You are fighting to win every insult and retort to defeat the sword master.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, let's just quickly look at the pirate's log. Let's see. We're missing one out of the insult and retorts.
Yep.
Fuck me, where's that going to be from?
Well, judging by the map...
Well, can we go and repeat them?
It doesn't look like it, no.
Maybe we
just gotta
can
find
now
the bush that Murray's hiding in.
Yeah.
Because I just went over to that one again and nothing happened, so...
What, this one here?
Yeah.
Murray's here.
Did you come here to talk?
Oh, you're shitting me. He wasn't there when I went over.
Remember, be fearless,
Yep.
be relentless, and be insulting.
So yeah, we just need to finish off our...
Murray, why do you hate me?
Prepare to be humiliated. Stop messing about and taunt me.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
You off mine shortly.
There you go. Just fucking leather them.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
Right, hold on.
Come on, out with it.
I think I fucked it up. Yep.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't all wail
Yeah,
on him then.
we'll.
Fit to lick my boots.
Fun as it is.
Yeah.
This is your last chance. Hey, you're not bad at this.
That guy's pirate got a hole in his neck, or... Is it just, Oh no, it's his hair.
Yeah.
It's his hair. It's all good.
Here to take your life. There we go. We now know every insult and retort.
Okay, I'm a little disappointed.
I'm wondering if it'll... Oh,
Unless Carla gives us the
Did someone
insult.
bump into me?
I was behind you, but like... I can't accelerate, so...
Did you fall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's fine, I'll meet you up there.
Okay. So now we've got to go find Carla. Because he'll just tell us that he's not got anything else to teach us, I think.
The
Yeah.
thing...
We need to go find Carla.
Okay. Where would she be?
Well, she lived in the forest in the game.
Yeah, I vaguely remember the Swordmaster saying about someone in the forest.
Do we go into like the maze-like bit of the forest, maybe?
Probably.
That's my guess. Oh no.
Oh no.
Murray, no.
Murray. Oh well, we have to speak for him
Murray's
to
back.
activate him, so.
I mean, although when I think about it, let me just have a look at something here.
I couldn't get past this part. I cannot. I cannot blame you. It is a fairly long-winded
Hey,
thing.
there's a commendation here for sending Stan on an ocean voyage. Just wanted you to know that.
Oh.
Oh, really?
He's just back here, so, you know.
We totally could.
It didn't tell me how to do it, I just saw the commendation.
We're resourceful.
Did he say the furniture was reserved for somebody?
Ooh, I don't think he did.
No, he said that with the weapon was.
We've not got a crane or anything that we can lift it into the ship with. Hmm.
Oh, After you learn every insult and retort, win or lose the fight, Murray will give instructions and help you find the sword master.
Okay.
Might want to check that.
That makes sense, seeing as we've not been given a map to her this time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh wow, Mazu.
I just push against it.
It's from the UK, selling their Uthmog Elven Bane on eBay. Bidding apparently started around £1, because it's at 160 now. Presuming that's
I think maybe me and Matt bugged this, but basically all you do is you interact with the wardrobe enough times and it will knock it into the water.
Oh.
Oh.
So I think we probably bugged it somehow.
Oh.
That's okay, we can come back and do that another time. Stan can just wait there. He'll be fine. Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, no, the model that became Harry the Hammer is yeah, some of those early models go for a lot.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you.
He's got a bone. You should watch out for that.
It's really quite impressive that a ghost has a bone.
Just one. Just one.
Just single bone, yeah.
One
Ghost bone.
floating in all the ectoplasm.
Need to catch your breath.
Ugh.
Wait, need to catch your breath?
Yep, we've got that one. I think.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Sorry, took me a second.
All right.
I was so.
There's quite a
Scrolling
few of
through
them now,
can be a
so
bit of a pain in the ass.
Was there ever a real troll?
I came here to be insulted.
I love that.
Yeah, me too.
My pigs are scarier than you.
Stay in touch with your parents.
Damn it.
No one has faced me and lived.
I thought it is your first time. Or something like that.
No, it's the bad breath one.
Where is it? Thank you, Hobbit.
Well,
yeah, no.
I'm very good at insult sword
My
fighting.
feelings.
He said he came here to be insulted. He can't change his mind
Yeah.
now. Too late. There are no safe words in insult sword fighting.
What do we think? What do we think? What do we think?
What was the insult?
No, I need to insult him.
Well, we've got the responses to all of them, so
Yeah.
pick whichever one you like.
Yeah, I need to catch your breath.
Oh no, he's learning.
I'm here to take your life.
Where are you? Right, Amy got one.
Dang it!
That is such a brutal response.
Yeah.
That one of the parents one just nasty.
Yeah, the
response.
parents one was nasty.
Yeah, you're going into insult sword fight and you're just like, dude, fuck, man, like.
Yeah. Like, you can come for me as much as you like, but don't come for my parents.
Okay. Ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated.
Huzzah!
Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go. Challenge the
Thank
Sword
you,
Master
Murray.
and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
Waiting for it to be added.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Southeast of the Yellow Flower Grove is the path.
They included bite marks.
Yes, they did.
Yep, yep. Be sure you're not followed.
Who was that aimed at? Because I'm following both of you.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Don't worry about it. We're all following something, really, even in a metaphysical sense.
Yeah, an ethos.
Oh, wow.
This
got deep quickly.
A code.
Validation. Okay.
I did see the Vampire Blood Bowl team, and if so, what do you think? They look quite fun. In general, I think the Blood Bowl.
It's not this bridge. Unless there's a yellow flower on the other side of it.
No, I don't think there was.
Yellow flower.
Oh.
Yellow flowers.
What was the exact instruction, Bob?
To find me is good. Southeast of the Yellow Flower Grove.
Okay.
There's a sign on the edge of the ravine. Check the back, and I mean carefully.
Well, we need to be heading. Okay, so it is this way then.
Yeah, my thoughts on the Vampire Blood Bowl team are, damn it, I don't need another thing to play.
Fair.
I definitely don't need anything else to paint.
You always need more things to paint. This is how it works.
I have so many things to paint. I've still got
Oh no,
like 2
Hobby
AOS
puts
armies
your
to paint.
pile of shame to shame.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's honestly the amount of projects you've come up with is a testament to your creativity.
I have an impulse control problem.
I've fallen into the ravine.
Oh shit, I followed you into the ravine thinking that was the way to go.
No, I
I
just
watched Wib run across the log. It was like something out of a horror movie.
I just walked across it. Okay, the Yellow Flower Grove. I found it.
Yay!
Wait, you found the Yellow Flower Grove?
Yeah, there's an actual grove full of yellow flowers.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, you compass southeast, do your thing. We'll meet you when we can.
Okay, southeast
Looks like there's a
ravine,
path up here.
and then check the back of the sign.
Oh god, now I need to remember the direction I went last time. Fuck. Trying to keep southeast in mind. Bollocks.
The sign on the edge of the ravine.
I took a turn somewhere, didn't I? I thought I did. Shit. Oh well.
Oh, I think I know where we need to go. Where are you, friend? You see me?
Yep.
I think we need to go this way.
Yes, I missed that turn. Thank you.
Alright?
Yep, you were right.
Hello.
Hello. So, try not to hurl yourselves into the ravine.
Fuck you.
This time.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Okay, So it says there's a sign on the edge of the ravine.
As we discovered, the ravine continues on, like over that way, where there's a broken bridge.
Oh yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, here we go. Oh.
What did you do?
I heard him.
Yep, I found the sign. Also, there's... Oh, is there an Elaine thing?
That's why he was laughing.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has
He's broken the bridge.
Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real.
Hobby, do you want to do the honors with the sign as well?
Notice that I'm not playing my part in Guy Rush's fantasy world.
Reading the Elaine book.
Yes. The island. All of them hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it.
No, he didn't break the bridge, trust me.
It beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Okay.
Oh.
Also... Oh, well, no, wait, there's someone talking to us. We should just go.
That's what's going on. I don't think she is talking to us.
Nope. There's bad guys.
Yep, there we go.
Ribsy.
Ribsy.
Hey, Ribsy.
I think I'll take care of you myself.
Oh.
Do you want us to help, or do you want to?
Going swimmingly.
I'm alright. Oh, we don't have this one.
Wait a minute, there's something about being on dry land, though.
Oh, shit.
No, that worked.
Yep.
Hit him.
Oh.
Yep.
I hit the right thing by accident.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, he said about going swimmingly, so I was like, oh yeah, dry land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how the insult sword fighting worked. As you got into the more difficult ones, you had to use the same retorts for different insults. So that makes sense.
My blade is in perfect condition.
Oh, perfect condition. Oh, where is it? First time.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is your first time.
Good job. I was just getting them all.
Yep.
Thank you.
Reveling.
Oh, that time I was scratching.
People tremble whenever I speak.
That's
Bad
got
breath.
to be a bad breath
That's
one.
bad breath, yeah. Breath that bad, I'm not surprised. Suck it.
That one really stings.
Right, Web, stop.
I've never been so
So keep going. Kill him.
He
Yes.
We're the only ones left. We give up. You win.
Witness our canned
Carla.
animations.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure
Oh, your
wasn't
friends
how
again
I
now.
expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the
Shiny.
3 trials, you'll
You want to
need
take the shiny whip?
No, Hobby deserves it. Hobby did the fight.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It was a team effort.
Shut up. Take it.
It seems LeChuck
Yes, sir.
suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture, and Carla's medallion will play its part. with this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Okay.
You know, I was expecting a spot around here. A Guybrush sitting spot, but
Yeah, you'd expect there would be one here somewhere.
nah,
Is there definitely not?
I don't see one. And I'm trying not to use a guide too much until we absolutely have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll check into it later. I do think the path over here with the light is the faster way back.
Do we want to take the quick route?
I think this is like the because then you don't have to deal with the.
Then you don't have to go through the fucking woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we're on the back end of the island.
Yes.
So yeah, are we just going back to Karina now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So glad they gave her a proper name.
Yep. I'm just going to start running in a direction and we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, eventually we'll hit the right point.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Feels so weird not having a hook on.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
See, I never use a hook or a peg leg, so I'd never noticed. But yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I always have a hook, a peg leg, and an eye patch.
Yep.
Maximum pirate.
I mean, maybe if you had 2 eye patches.
Ooh. Like,
Ooh.
was it
I
Old
just managed
Tom
to get a
or real?
third-person view.
Ooh. Good. Was it Old Tom or real Old Tom in Muppet's Treasure Island? No, it was
or Dead
Blind
Tom.
Pew. No, it was Blind Pew.
Yeah.
I should watch Muppet's
Old
Treasure
Tom,
Island
real
again.
Old Tom, and Dead Tom.
Yeah. Dead Tom's dead. Yeah.
Dead Tom's
he's
always
Dead
been
Tom.
dead. That's why we call him Dead Tom.
I rewatched that recently, actually.
Good. As have I. Web, it's on Disney Plus, so you have literally no excuse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everything other than what Muppets Take Manhattan's on there.
I thought Muppets Take Manhattan was on there as well, actually.
I may be wrong then.
I don't remember if Muppets Wizard of Oz is on there, though. Which, honestly, not a major loss in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember watching that. I think the weirdest element of that is that Toto's a prawn, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
In that, so she's just got like a bowl with a prawn in it.
Yep.
I kind of love that.
It's such a bizarre little story element.
A prawn who doesn't generally live in a bowl normally anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
shouldn't need to be in a bowl.
It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like, I prefer that than like casting like Rolf as Toto or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, Bob?
I seem to remember that that's what it's one of the ones where they get a little more explicit with Gonzo and the chickens.
It's
yes.
always been there as someone who watched both the Great Muppet Caper and the original Muppets movie.
Yeah.
It's always been there.
Oh, yeah.
But I seem to remember this one being a little bit more on the nose about it.
Very much so, yes.
I have heard I've heard many opinions on the Haunted Mansion movie. I haven't seen it. I do know that the current voice actor for Kermit I don't like.
The Muppets
Haunted Mansion.
Oh.
It's not bad.
Mm.
I mean, it's not great. It's not Muppets Treasure Island, but it's
No,
not
nothing
bad.
ever is.
And it's better than the movie it came from, so that's something.
Or never forget the Haunted Mansion movie was Eddie Murphy?
It was Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that they had
that was around the same time he did Pluto Nash.
Yeah, I love that they've
and,
had
like,
two.
Completely torpedoed his career.
I like that they've had two shots at trying to make this work, and neither of them worked.
I mean, a Muppets one to me works better immediately, but
yeah.
No, I mean, there's the Haunted Mansion movie that literally just came out.
There's another one?
Yeah. It literally came out like a couple of months ago.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I completely missed that.
Yeah, I know.
Which is... It's a real shame because, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies work surprisingly well considering they're technically based on a theme park ride. And I say technically.
And that's because they went completely fucking off the wall with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they took the general idea of pirates and then went, fuck it.
Yeah, it's almost like Ron Gilbert worked on both Monkey Island and Pirates of the Caribbean, and it shines through. But, like, Haunted Mansion should make a really good movie from a theme park ride, and yet somehow they still managed to fuck it up.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, the new one's shit as well, apparently.
New one has Owen Wilson in it. Okay. Yeah.
There's like an extended monologue about like someone's wife dying, and there's like a Taco Bell like fucking ad plug in the middle of it. It's
jeez, that's
like a product placement that feels very awkward.
Oh,
fuck's sake, Disney. Ooh.
The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the...
I like how it's just a flat image, so if you rotate around it,
It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guy.
So this is an enema, right?
Together,
yeah.
We shall
okay.
It's like it's just
just trying to make sure it's going in the right end here.
It's carbonated, so it's going to whoosh out.
Beer butt plug.
Of a would-be pirate lord.
Sorry, Hobby, what?
I said voodoo root beer butt plug.
Good.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that you said that.
Which is the weirdest recapture that I've ever encountered.
Now let's go blast this guy's arsehole right out.
You got the bellows there, right?
What's that?
Webb, did you remember the bellows?
I didn't.
We'll start in the concertina. It's fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I was gonna say I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Can't remember fucking buttons.
Webb.
Gather your crew before continuing.
Oh, I was making sure we had everything.
Wait. Now we have everything.
All the commotion.
Yes.
Be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has
I can't honk during a cutscene.
Far longer than
there we go.
you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast, for old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe, brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Chicken?
Cheers.
Oh, he doesn't want the chicken.
Wait. Concertinas, go.
Oh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me...
Okay, there, go, Rush.
Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine!
Oh.
Yes.
If LeChuck thinks I'm
Oh,
still
much
stuck in this
better.
fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Good man.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to
Everyone
save
just
me, but I
envisioned
can't
Hobby
leave
like
yet.
just vibrating on the spot right now.
You fought off LeChuck's crew.
the thing!
Said the thing! I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart.
Oh no.
Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Who'd have thought we could escape from Silent Hill by just burping really hard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the protagonists of those games just weren't trying hard enough.
Yeah, exactly. They just needed to drink more, whatever that was.
Yeah. Powerade? Or whatever that... There's that, like, spirit that's like a horrible blue colour, isn't there?
Curacao, which is blue. Could be Romulan ale.
I don't know, I drank a lot of weird shit when I was younger, okay? Sometimes it was a strange colour.
Oh, boy, do I know that feeling. Blueberry gin, could be.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, Longfang's talking to Guybrush.
I got all the conversations out the way. Yeah. I'll meet you at the boat.
Idiot for acting
Okay.
like I know the place.
Yeah, no,
The
was
only way to
it
get
just
to Monkey
fucking
Island,
Blue
then
Wicked?
I'll have to call in a few...
No, it
Could have
wasn't
been.
that.
Like WKD.
It wasn't that, no. Because I knew that. Oh, thank you for the raid there, British Red Fox, and hello everybody. I'm afraid we are right at the end of our stream now.
Well, no, we still need to travel out.
And we need to do the thing.
Oh, yeah,
We do need to do the thing.
And the thing takes a while.
It does take a
It
moment.
can, especially in a bigger boat.
It is approaching sleepy time. I am quite sleepy, it has to be said. Because, shit, yeah, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yep.
Hasn't felt like 4 hours to me.
And I will be streaming for another 8 tomorrow.
Oh, dude.
We'll just get everything ready for Hobby to hop on board.
I'm coming. I have finished
Take your
talking
time,
to
Dad,
Guybrush.
take your time.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm coming.
When you see the
It's
monkey,
been a blast. I'm
drink.
glad you feel that way, Puddle.
About that,
Monkey.
So I'll probably be streaming more Armored Core.
How you been finding that?
Good.
Because I've seen the things you've been making, but I've not seen the game itself.
There's been a lot of people complaining, like comparing it to Souls games, and that's not really what it is.
Yeah, that's not what the Armored Core series ever has been.
Yeah, but FromSoft, you know. It's like saying Tenchu is a fucking Souls game. It's like, no.
Yeah, it's like sometimes a company
I
can
guess.
make several different franchises.
I'm trying to get the bowsprit over that hump, and I think it's working, but I don't know.
Yeah, it needs to do the thing where it gets weird and glitchy.
Yep, that's what I'm attempting. The wheels are hard lock, so...
I think the only Armored Core game I've played is the really early PS2 one. which I think is Armored Core 2.
Possibly. Okay, give us front sails.
Okay.
And be prepared for damage control. Web, if you want to get below decks and grab some planks, that might be an idea.
Okay.
Just gonna try and brute force it.
I've got wood.
Oh, for the love of fuck, game. Seriously?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
I'll check we've got no...
I don't think we've got anything yet, but we might in a second.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay. Hob.
Off we go.
Sail facing, dead ahead. Trust me, it's a thing the game does, just put them dead ahead.
Okay.
Do the exact opposite of what you should do, and then it'll work better.
I'm gonna pretend I understand how that makes sense.
Web, how's our facing?
We are facing directly at the hole in reality.
Good.
Do you want me to bring the mainsail up a little bit so you can see a bit better?
Please. As much as I like the giant monkey sail.
It is great. How's that?
Perfect.
Agonatsu.
Yeah, she's a...
Bye, Soup.
Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Armored Core, yeah, it's good.
I'm glad.
I'm really tempted to pick it up, but I get the distinct impression that I'm gonna suck at it, so I'm gonna wait until it's cheaper.
I get you.
Fair.
And like, I've got Blasphemous to play still, and I need to finish playing Dark Souls as well, so. And Hollow Knight. I have plenty of difficult games that I can finish while I wait for it to get cheaper.
I just got the Idol of Many Hands as a knick-knack to put in my ship.
That's so cool. Can you put knickknacks in my ship? Oh no, because it's not owned by me.
This isn't actually owned, yeah.
Yeah. I can't afford a ship of my own.
Dude, we can fix that.
I am a poor pirate. Yeah, remember what happened last time we tried to fix it?
I have new ways of doing it, it's fine.
Ooh,
Seriously, this game needs fucking private servers, holy shit.
It really does.
Yeah, but I mean, it means that people can just go and get all the gold they want, and it's like, yeah, but everything's a fucking side grade in this game, so what the fuck does it matter?
Oh yeah, XCal, I really want to get that, because I really enjoyed TMNT. So, more TMNT is always good.
That is a bad place. Someone work out the nearest outpost, please.
Well, I mean, we don't have anything on us, so like...
No, I mean, that's a bad place, as in, that's a fort.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's a lot of ghost pirates ahead of us. We should probably move.
I am doing an about turn.
Yep.
Talk to me, Wibble. Zoom the map in a wee bit.
Yeah. The sea... we've got the 3 paces sea post over there.
Nah, I need an outpost, There shouldn't be one that far away from us either, because usually the portals bring you out near one. Ah.
Mercy's End Fortress, or is that a good place or a bad place?
That's a bad place.
It's a fortress, so...
Okay. I've never been to it, so I didn't know.
It's all good.
There's the Plunder Outpost, that's a fair ways away.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
Galleon's
one.
Grave Outpost.
Give me a sec, give me a heading.
You want to be heading...
Southeast?
No,
Southwest?
no, you want to be heading
Oh,
north.
no, north. Sorry, I was looking at the map and the delay and it fucked me up. I see it, I see it.
Yeah. Next update is Sequest DSV.
Fuck
yeah, we'll get
off.
Frank Welker back to do Darwin's
dolphin.
voice.
Me and Hobby have been talking about it for ages, but yeah, they should just do a fucking Muppets Treasure Island.
They should.
Yeah, 100%.
I want that to be the next Tall Tale, and if there's not a Muppets Easter egg in the Monkey Island ones, I will riot.
Like, at the end of the day,
I mentioned this to like Matt Chat the other day, and I don't know how many got it, but the intro to Muppet Treasure Island, that music goes hard as fuck.
Oh yeah, it fucking does.
It does. Shiver My Timbers is such a great fucking song.
Like, yeah, no, that needs to be a shanty in game.
It does. Or Professional Pirate. Professional Pirate would make a fucking great shanty.
Yep. A
Both of
professional
which are in my
pirate.
Both of which are in my Sea of Thieves playlist.
Good. Right, mainsail up, please.
Why do you want to bring the mainsail up?
Wrong one.
I think you just want to smash into the thing, don't you?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not?
I mean, we can, if you want.
Full pelt, ramming speed. Brace for impact.
We don't get to keep the sword.
Oh! Yeah, I've got a weird sword. The fuck is this?
Oh!
Same, you've got it as well.
Yeah, it's the seasonal one from last October, I want to say, which is not the one I had equipped before. 'Cause I had...
Yeah, Web, you've not got the one that me and Hobby have.
It is still one I'm not familiar with.
There we go. Now I have my Monkey Island sword. But not the one that we got in the thing. Because we don't have that anymore.
Oh, because that's a legendary pirate sword.
Yeah. I'm a legendary pirate.
Oh, I absolutely beached this thing, holy shit.
And now it's time to absolutely burn it.
Oh, yeah.
Light the lamp, not the rat! No, seriously, stop setting me on fire!
I don't even know where you are.
Well, I'm on the dock now.
Yeah, good. You're safe then.
I wasn't.
Can I interest you in a
It's a very
snack?
nice coconut. Oh, thank you.
Snack?
I am good, thank you.
Leeches.
No. That's the wrong song. Where the fuck is it?
They went.
Eh? I can't even find the song I'm wanting. Oh, Jesus.
Look, I ate leeches,
a
alright?
steady stream right over your fucking concertina. It was quite a sight. Oh wait, no, I remember the fucking song I'm looking for now, sorry.
This whip throws up again.
The leeches are repeating on me, I'm sorry.
Look at those sails though.
They're so pretty.
Ooh, that's the noise.
Yep.
I think it's
You
done.
are all the worst pirates I've ever heard of. Ah, but Gibraltar, you have heard of us.
Web, can you just take in how absolutely fucked this boat is from where we beached it? It's jammed up against the dock there, and it's beached in the front end.
Yeah.
just a pity that we can't set the dock on fire with the ship, isn't it?
See, this is the point at which you want some other players to find us, to just
And
witness
wonder what the fuck
and
we're
go,
doing.
what happened here?
We'd probably be killed for nothing, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's trying to escape. It wants to be buried at sea.
For you, monkey.
I mean, it's still anchored, so it isn't going anywhere. Hurdy-gurdy, the instrument of the gods, correct?
Oh yeah.
Accurate.
I would love to be able to get hold of one.
For a price that wouldn't rip you to pieces.
Yeah, I know, they're so expensive to get hold of a proper one. Like, you can buy, like, super cheap, shitty ones, but, like, you know.
Expediting the process, are we, Longfang?
Yeah, when it comes to instruments, you...
Just making sure.
Can't really skip.
Yeah, because they're, like, that's...
Thousands.
Oh yeah, but like that's not even a process that's like, oh yeah, just a person could make that. It's like they're like a niche artisanal fucking instrument at this point.
Yeah.
Like that's a bespoke job.
One of these days I should have another shot at learning to play the mandolin.
Yes.
Because I did borrow one for a while, and so I'm you know, I can play guitar, so you know I can badly play a lot of instruments.
Next song. No. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what all these are called. That do?
Yeah.
That works.
I should also learn to play more than like 4 chords on a ukulele.
I wouldn't touch that instrument for a while, but it's been somewhat sullied as of late.
It's fine, I'll be wholly unapologetic whilst I'm playing it.
I mean, that video was also wholly unapologetic, let's
Oh,
be fair.
man. It has meant that the phrase, "Oh, I don't think I can ukulele my way out of this one, son," has been wedged in my brain because I heard it on a stream. I hear you should wear gloves while using a mandolin.
Hold up. Hobby.
Yep.
There we go.
Yes.
I was trying to find Bosun Bill this entire time.
You know, the masts have got better. They're not on fire anymore.
Huh. Give it time. I wonder how bugged it is just because of where the boat is. It's like we can't sink it, we don't know what to do.
Yeah, I am wondering.
We could just leave it to burn as a message to the next lot of pirates to arrive here. I bet we didn't get to keep the chickens either, did we?
No, those are quest items.
No.
I will never own a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Do not mourn for what you do not currently have. Just enjoy that you experienced it.
It is better to have rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle than to have never rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle at all.
Exactly.
I think it's pretty on fire now, judging by the math.
Yeah, they've.
I mean, now pillars of flame.
Admittedly, they were like that earlier as well.
Mm-hmm. No, it's still a pretty good end. Should we just go to the secret place and end it there, because this is just me?
Yes.
Okay. Where is
Oh, it went
something
crack
breaks.
then. It's about to die.
Oh.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, yeah, there we
goes a
go.
mast. There we go.
Hey!
Yeah, there goes the other
And
one.
the other.
There we go. The sea is taking it. The sea is taking it.
A gift, Poseidon.
As the game tries to work out what the fuck to do with sinking a ship in shallows.
Yeah, there's a bunch of physics happening to that ship.
Nature is healing.
Alright, Hobby, before we finish, I'll show you the secret spot.
Yes.
Because I tried to earlier. Right here.
Oh, yes, this thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Excal, I remember Sid Meier's Pirates. I think I was too young to understand what the fuck I was doing in that game, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. I remember the sword fights were quick time events.
I don't think I've ever played it, honestly.
Welcome to Athena's Fortune. Don't look at the prices of anything in the shop.
Hello, ghost pirates. I just got ID'd by a ghost pirate.
Yeah.
It's most upsetting. Anyway, I need to go because
we are finishing. We are finishing.
Yeah, my soul is starting to fall asleep. So thank you everyone for joining us.
Yes.
Thank you, Longfang and Hobby, for joining me. It was fun,
Thank you.
I think next time we'll be at Longfang's place, right?
That's the general thought process, yes.
Yep.
We shall see.
That'll
Because
be
I'm
in,
also thinking that it is the finale, so maybe it should be on Hobbies.
I'm happy either way.
I'm just thinking.
I'm happy for it to be on your channel.
Okay.
Then we've all had a go at being pirate captain.
All right. Come on now. Let's just get people raiding and let Web go to bed.
Okay.
Yes, let's.
Okay.
If you want to raid someone, Casey Explosions online.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do that. Yeah.
You good there?
Okay, I can't seemingly do that right now for some reason.
Oh.
Fuck it,
The
whatever.
Slash raid command? Weird.
Yeah, no, it won't behave. Anyway.
Okay then. Bugger it then.
Thank you everyone for joining us. I'm going to go and sleep now.
Yes.
So
shall I.
Goodbye everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.